Oh, I'll get rated. Whoa, get rated. Yo, what's up, guys? Hope you guys are having a good night. I am getting to 690k. I'll show you guys after this where I'm at. That's a big number. That's a good number. It's a very nice number. I might even release a moment. We're about 200 off, but we're getting there. But yeah, Riz, I hope you had a good, wonderful stream playing with clocks and cows and all this other stuff that you got. I actually wanted to see this full like library, just not just those games, but just in general, just to see how it like looks in like the collection. That'd be cool. It's just kind of scuffed. But oh yeah, I said I was gonna show off the clears. Oh, but we'll get to that. And let me take a look. Actually, I'll beat this level first. Wait. But yeah, 690k, kind of huge, not gonna lie. 700k on the horizon. Means 1 mil is just that much closer. I'll appreciate it. Oh yeah, let's show it off, because you can't really see it in this menu. Although technically you can see it with my API, or not my API. Whatever it is, my command. If you do exclamation mark top 5, you'll also get top 5 people. So here, as you can see, 689, 808, all that good stuff. And yeah, it's accurate to the horse number, as you can see here. Yep. But yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. Got 192 to go, but that doesn't mean 192 levels, like exactly, because there's a chance that I hit repeats. And that means I actually have to clear a little bit more than that. Usually about 10% more or so, from, you know, just like analyzing how many I need, or like repeats and all that, or like how often I get repeats. So yeah, pretty exciting stuff. 690k, huge number. There's a couple other meme numbers in there, like, you know, not just 690k, we're also going to get to 696969, or any other variant that involves 69, really. It's coming up soon. We're going to have some moments. That was way too long. It's 10, yeah, it's something like 10%. I mean, honestly, I should, like, I should crack it again, because, you know, I haven't done that in a while, and it changes over time. But there are, like, 10 million something easy levels out there. And, I mean, I played at least 400 something thousand. Or no, actually no, that's easy endless. I guess I'd be looking at total clears, even though I've played a little bit of other difficulties as well, so it's kind of stuff, because, like, I'm actually, like, I have, like, the 10th most, or something like that, world records on normal somehow. So it's kind of hard to tell what, how, like if it, like, the levels that I've played belong in easy or normal, even though they were easy when I played them. So, you know, there's a whole complication with that. It was kind of wild. It's hard to, like, actually, like, predict, or, like, mathematically get, like, you know, a ratio without just, like, doing trial and error. Actually just taking sample how many courses I've actually cleared, and seeing how many repeats show up, you know, how many actually show up as clears, or new clears, each levels. If the percentage is going up, then am I outpacing level creation? Yeah, probably. I mean, if you think about it, you know, when you first start out, it is, you know, there's a very low chance to get a repeat. You know, 1 out of insert how many easy levels there are, like 1 in 10 million. But as you keep playing, you know, you increase the ratio. the chance of you encountering repeat, since you're filling out your little level Pokedex that's internally hidden in the game that's keeping track of all the levels that you played. So, with that said, yeah, there's a huge, like, complicated mathematical mess on what the ratio is, because not only do you have to deal with what I was talking about earlier, but you also have to take account in that some levels actually got removed from the queue because people are deleting levels and all that crazy stuff. So it's really hard to say without just like trial and erroring it, I guess. I think is the best approach for that. Okay. We're going on the top here. But yeah, good stuff, good stuff. I am gonna have a stream when I hit 490k, not just one stream, but a series of streams for Easy Endless. That's coming up, where I hit 500k, like I did last year. So basically, I just gotta beat like 10,000 levels as fast as humanly possible, and we'll see if I beat my 13-day record. Kind of nuts, because I mean, if you think about it, that's almost 1,000 levels a day, 10 days, like 800 something. Another way of putting it would be I'm beating more easy levels than are being put into the yeah, or something like that. I think just the more you beat levels, in general, the higher percent it's going to be. Although it's gonna, chance of repeat will go up like a logarithm, because, like I explained, there's a 1 in, for example, 10 million chance when you first start out. And if you beat another level, you just doubled your chances of getting a repeat, right? And if you beat another level, then it goes up by like 1.5 or something like that. And then, the more you beat, the more levels you have beaten, it's like diminishing, I guess, in terms of chance of repeat, I think. Something like that. It converges, maybe? But, the number of levels are not set in stone, of course. It is constantly changing, because more people are making levels every single minute, so, it's a weird math problem. Wait, how do you win? Is there some stuff here? What's going on with this one? Hold on. Oh, nah. Interesting stuff here, learn something new every day. Every single time, for every set of levels I play every day. See at least one new thing that you've never seen before. That's why I like Unimosses, because they're just kind of crazy in best ways. Play your pipe. Oh yeah, skip. Oh yeah. Without even seeing the entirety of the level, I just know that that's just 36 entire agonizing seconds to clear pipe. This one, got the balloon. Looking forward to the moment later. Out here. I'm a huge fan of moments. I wish other people could get moments, as in like other channels. I wish they would redo the queue or like add more people to it. It's kind of silly that they're not like. I don't know why they haven't like given them all to partners yet. But they probably should, or something like that. Yeah, you like moments. Moss is one of the things that got you in the game. Moss is pretty amazing. I actually, not only did I give an Uno Moss thing to raise, like a spreadsheet to raise. I also give to DGR, and I think DGR still uses it from time to time. That's kind of like a recurring thing for him. Moments for all. Yeah, that'd be it. Which can't let us have nice things. They're still in their experimental phase, right? Whatever that means, I don't get it. Like, how long is the experiment? How long does it take to get this data, right? What's going on? Why can't we all be happy here? You know, Mario Kart. Let's go get Mario Kart DS. Before you can't. Actually, you still probably can, but you have to use homebrew. Would recommend, or just any, you know, as of your last week, 8 days, go juice up on eShop stuff in 3DS and the Wii U. Just made a Nintendo Network ID. Nice. Now you gotta link it up with your Switch account, because it's actually separate from your Wii U account or 3DS account. Just to download Pokemon Bank. Oh, nice. Well, I mean, on the 8-Shop, I actually found you could get the transporter on the 8-Shop and Bank, both from the 8-Shop. So yeah, you don't really have to panic about that. But I mean, it's good to have anyway. Because eventually, if you are going to upload bonds from your 3DS to your Switch, probably should have it anyway. Yeah, they even have apps on the 8-Shop, which is crazy. Not just games. Even Nintendo Network ID for some reason. No, you probably still need it for transferring your games to home, whenever you get around to that. But I mean, in terms of just getting the app itself, I mean, they want you to believe that they're taking it away, for the availability of getting it, but in actuality, homebrew. You should just download that stuff. I mean, to my understanding, I think the servers are separate, like the 8-Shop and the eShop. By the way, if people don't know what I'm talking about, the 8-Shop. The 8-Shop is just a place where you get games for free, basically, from the eShop equivalent. It basically has every game on the eShop, but it's like it's in a different app, and you just download it, and it tricks 3DS into thinking that it's legit. Straight up have the game as if it was legit, or app or whatever. You have to pay for it. I mean, since they're getting rid of it anyways, that's gonna be your only way to access stuff in about a week or so. If you want to say that FOMO is BS, which is, Nintendo has done some dirty stuff with some Mario games in the past, like Mario 35 and All-Stars, 3D All-Stars. None of that, Nintendo, none of that. We don't need that. Get around that. I actually had one of my mods here earlier. They actually, like, hey, I finally went out and homebrewed my 3DS, and I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. If you haven't homebrewed your 3DS by now, you probably should, because you can do cool stuff with it. Like earlier, I was actually streaming the entirety of Mario Kart 7 from my 3DS to my Wii U, among every Mario Kart game, actually. I had access to all 8 Mario Karts using my Wii. So that was pretty cool. Even Double Dash as well, which is it's not on their eShop. Every other game besides Double Dash 7 is in their eShop for Mario Kart. But Double Dash, you just have to inject it. But since the Wii U has a built-in GameCube anyways, it just runs as if it was a GameCube. So it runs natively. And you can even play on your gamepad, and it's kind of exciting. I think that's my preferred way to play, because I don't have to put on my glasses and stream at the same time. That's kind of huge to me, because my dang glasses always get you know, dirty or whatever. It's just annoying to clean, and there's always a smudge on it, and I don't want to deal with this. Don't want to wear them sometimes, so you know, it's good to just be able to have Wii U just right in my face. I can just look at my gamepad. I mean, oh, Lord. But yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with your 3DS and your Wii, and I would like look into it again. Deadline closing into you don't want to homebrew your I mean, if you don't want to buy stuff from it, you can still access the internet for a limited amount of time, probably. Catch there. We don't know when they're closing that. You know what? Do they even have internet on the Switch? I don't think they do. I think they stopped that with the Wii U, right? That reminds you, you got your Switch to race against your and you could emulate Mario Kart with friends on the internet. Nice. Like they're using Dolphin and you're using your Switch. Kind of dope. As long as you don't get banned out. Or Ryu Jinx. I've never heard of that. Arcade 8 Deluxe. Oh yeah, my bad. I thought Dolphin for a second because I was talking about Wii U. Or I mean, a GameCube. That's bad. Yeah, that wouldn't be Dolphin. Yeah, it would be the Switch equivalent, I guess. I just never heard of Ryu Jinx. I don't use emulate. No, I had emulators on the mine, so I was just like, oh, Dolphin, right. Speaking of which, I wonder if you could do the same thing with connecting to people on like Nintendo Wii through Dolphin versus like, you know, console. That'd be cool if it connected like that. I know they took down the servers for Mario Kart, but people made custom servers. I mean, for Mario Kart Wii and maybe even DS. So that'd be cool to see more activity with that. Especially MKDS, like that game was dope. That game bad. I was kind of sad that they didn't have the internet functionality, the Wi-Fi functionality of MKDS on the Wii U, because that would have been huge. I don't even know how you're supposed to play multiplayer for MKDS, but single player is nice. This would be compatible since the game's generating the network traffic. Maybe. I mean, people are playing Mario Kart Wii this day still, like online. They figured it out. Or just wireless packets, so possible. Yeah, I just know that the DS is probably a lot harder to like get it to work, probably, I'm assuming. Because different hardware. The DS is not as powerful as the Wii and stuff like that, but I don't know. Which emus that is? Oh, got. But, yeah, I wonder if people can like trade Pokemon. I mean, have a very scuffed way of just transferring all my mod up to actual hardware. But yeah, I think my best bet of like getting all that to work is last part for that instead of going through Wi-Fi and all. But I mean, if people wanted to like play multiplayer, that'd be cool. There was stuff that was in place for those games. Still. I think there's something like that for the GameCube. Yes, I've seen what's it called? Melee. I've seen Melee, but like people play it like connected or something like that. If you're getting ads, then use a way to not have that. I think we went over this. I was like, yeah, people can just like, you know, make it so that they can still hear me and have ads at the same time. That'd be the best scenario. That V/COF. Wait, what is V/COF? Oh, okay. I was like, what? Oh, no, that's just a typo. It's a brief interruption because the ad blocker sucks. Oh, okay. Yeah, how does the ad blocker even work for, at, like, present day 2023? How does it actually, like... How does it function nowadays? I know Twitch and, ad blockers have been in a ever long war since many years ago. One side wins, and then the other side wins. For another stream source. Oh, gotcha. Cycles until it finds me. I remember I had like something like an alternative player going, and then that stopped work. In fact, I think I don't remember what happened to my alternative player. I think I just like got rid of it. I haven't used it in like a year or so. But I remember I think they finally got to the alternate player, and then I stopped using it. And like no longer blocks ads for you. They're very assertive in getting people to watch ads. Funny when they, you know, when they took down my ads for like 2 weeks. Actually, I don't get ads on my phone right now. As in like I'm getting purple screened on my phone, but everyone else is getting ads apparently. But it's still kind of scuffed. I don't know what's going on. I think my phone has just watched so many ads and it's just purple screened, and now I don't have ads for 2 weeks on that phone, which gave me a scare. So I was like, I thought that affected everyone, so I like immediately like jumped to YouTube the next day and did like a YouTube stream just to see what it was like. But eventually I should work on that. Like I should get to 1,000 subs anyways, just to get to, you know, just to have something to back up. But if I do get to 1,000 subs, you know, if people do exclamation mark YT, I will post lots of videos on it, hopefully. I think I've been over this, but you know, I can talk about things like stuff I did for Racefire and other people, or what I did for them. Might be fun, like, you know, behind the scenes sort of thing. Get purple screen with stream link. That sucks. The thing that sucks the most about the stupid purple screen is like they give you the maximum time. Like they will just straight up give you 12 ads, 15 seconds each. even though like actual ads, like, you know, it's usually varied, but that's like usually the limit for how long it can be, I think. But usually you'll get like 1.5 to 2 minutes when you put in a 3-minute ad request, like on your side. But no, they just hit you with literally the maximum punishment of 15 seconds times 12. There's nothing you can really do about it. When that happens, I usually just like do my best to like minimize ad settings if everyone else is having that, and then, you know, just take the L for money. Yeah, they assume I'm a blocker. It's weird. They should have a better system for that. They should just like turn off ads. They should just turn off ads if you're being punished, because that's so stupid that, you know, you have to wait through that. Once I go to TwitchCon, if I find one of the higher-ups, I'm gonna give them a stern talking to. They're even available. They're like, what is going on? Why is that a thing? 10K, 000. Okay, what is that? That's 10,000. That's 10 million. Yep. This guy he's asking for likes. Why isn't this guy banned? Didn't Ray's get a level removed because he said the number 1 million, and then this guy has a 10,000K or whatever it was, 000 or 10K000 or 10K000 actually, and this guy didn't get banned, even though it says likes in the username. I don't even think anyone has 10 million likes on a level. Okay, I didn't say 1 million, that's true. He said 10K000 is not 10 million, apparently, or even 1 million. But he had the word likes in it, so it's like, what the heck? I wonder what sort of AI is, if it exists, is ban levels. There's gotta be like an auto thing. And but like with 3/4 of the, it would be like the fish, but like some of its head's like cut off. Clearly someone's made a emote of that or something. Only 3 O's instead of 4, that's what I was getting at. Like a fish in the middle of being filleted. I actually got folded by Panga, like, I think it was a year ago because I didn't have fish emotes on my channel after he feeded me. Like, alright, on some fish emotes. In fact, I should add more fish. There's a lot of them now. In chat, GPT trying to learn from chat, one of them tells that they type because I don't understand that. Just don't. I love my mom. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I just make sure that the purple thing shows up, like it pops up in chat whenever I type it, you know, like, it'll give me like a thought bubble that highlights before I actually submit the emote. That way I type it correctly every time, at least on desktop. I don't have the triple one. I'll have the triple one, but I know exactly how many O's, 12 O's there are. Here, I'll add it real quick. Hold on. Let me finish this level. Oh wait. There do be ads. I keep forgetting to like post ads whenever I get rated, and I just don't make. So I need to like more aggressively put out ads. Let's see here. Let's go to the good old 7 TV. Second. Oh, ads is happening. Put out emotes here. Actually, I had to type it in right. Wait, that it wasn't the first emote that popped up? What the heck? Where is it? Oh, wait, okay, I found it. There's like the 5th one. Oh yeah, there's like... Oh, I'm gonna be the 69th person to use it on my on their channel? There are 68 channels that use this emote. This night? Super nice, right now. Second. Alright. Now the 69th person to enable this. Doesn't show up immediately. Should be up. My end it's not showing up, but I mean on your guys' end it's probably showing up. You might need to refresh that or something. I'm on my dashboard, but it doesn't auto update, I think. See it? Nice. Then that's good enough for me. I'm sure I'll see it next time. But yeah, in terms of ads, yeah, I need to be more aggressive with putting out ads, because I just bought like $200 worth of games, something crazy like that. There was a lot of crap on sale, and I was just like, you know, I gotta go all out. Speaking about, yeah, Ray's adventures with the eShop, I had my own adventure but with good games. Here, I'll show you some things that I picked up here. Kind of went ham on buying stuff. Like I bought Kingdom Hearts, which was like $45 for like the entire, like all the games pretty much, just for only $45. I thought that was a huge deal. Luigi's Mansion 3 for $40. This game for like $15. Yeah, see here's all the other. It's the cloud version though, that's important. These games I think were like $10 each. Final Fantasies. Bought this game for like $60 when it was bundled for like $110. Original price. I got it for only $60. What did I get? Oh yeah, Tony Hawk, $15 instead of $40. Kind of huge. I beat both those games. They were actually really fast, so I think it was worth $15 and not $40. And this game's I've heard the prequel to this game, and I just like the series, so I bought it. It was like $7. Some good stuff. Oh, yeah, this game was also like $6 when it was $40 or something like that. I have some bangers in there. Not gonna lie, I have some games. How are they? The Kingdom Hearts games, I've experienced lag, at least on my Switch Lite. Some lag. It's not like game breaking, but you get, you know, frame drops from time to time, for sure. But yeah, it is the cloud version, so one of the unfortunate consequences of that is you have to be online all the time, and if you're offline for like 3 minutes, it will boot you from the game. Like, even if you're going to go up and take a piss. Like, if you spend too long taking a piss, then it's gonna kick you off the game, and you have to reboot it. That's kind of annoying, but I mean, hey, I got the whole franchise for only $45, so that's a trade-off for them. Yeah. Cloud games are kind of weird. How does it work offline at all? I don't think you can boot it offline. I think you literally have to be on an internet connection the entire time. So it's like, what was it? Remember when the Xbox... What was it? Was it the Xbox One that forced you to have internet all the time? Yeah, we're back to those days. for that franchise, specifically. Was it the Xbox One, or was it the one that, you know, the current one? Work for 3 minutes, and then it would die off, yeah. You have to reconnect within 3 minutes, or it would boot you from the game. That kinda sucks. I mean, yeah, just Google the whole thing. Because I'm probably not gonna do it on stream. I mean, maybe if I have time, I might show it off, but just like AFK or something. The X-Bone. That console kind of sucked. I got a 360 though, and that console was the best Xbox they've ever had. DRM is not actually loud. I have no idea. I know if you AFK for 3 minutes, it kicks you, and if you're not, if you don't have an internet connection, I think it also kicks you. I don't know if the internet connection thing is for 3 minutes though. I think the internet connection might be immediately, might kick you. I'm not sure. I haven't tested it offline. Like I haven't pressed the home button and turned on airplane mode or anything like that. I mean, I guess I can technically do that maybe on my other Switch, but actually no, I don't think I can because it's just gonna take me off the game because the digital download. Yeah, I haven't tested it, so I would not be able to tell you. I literally just bought the game today. And I got to like Coliseum. At least I got there. At the very least, it's at least looks nicer than PS2 version, which the game I originally played. I was playing Kingdom Hearts. Will die immediately if you actually probably. It's just if you AFK for 3 minutes, which is a thing that I actually didn't even know until it happened. Like, I was playing it, I went to take a piss, I left my Switch behind, and then I came back and there was a screen warning me that it was going to disconnect me soon if I don't move. Yeah, probably. That's probably why you have to have an internet connection. I don't know why they won't let you just AFK for 3. Why does it have to be 3 minutes? Like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Like, are we back to RuneScape where I can only where I can't even go to the bathroom without logging out? Remember that when you only had like 90 seconds to get back or something like that? Man, that was awful. Like, you pretty much had to just log out whenever you took a piss. Something as simple as that. That's how secure they wanted to be. Fortunately, they've changed it. RuneScape's changed it to where you have, I think, like a 5-minute limit now or something like that. Actually, no, I think they even expanded it even more from that. Could be wrong. For hosting costs? Jeez, by like you're AFK for 3 minutes, they really get, like, that's how much they wanted to save? Damn. Really penny pinching out here. What the heck? Oh, 69 viewers, by the way. Dude, this whole stream has been 69 centric. I don't know, it's not. I mean, it fits in the theme right now. Basically running a game. You see, not that. It's fun. People. Nice, we returned to Waluigi Pinball, by the way. Music. It's a different Waluigi Pinball for the AI sites to put out as. I always start at Waluigi Pinball, and then you know, it going back to Waluigi Pinball, but at like a different region, kind of huge. Penny pinching at scale, it's you can understand. Yeah, in terms of like multiple like thousands or tens of thousands of people playing at the same. I know there's a lot of concurrent players playing at the same time, you know, after the release, so I feel like they should at least like max it after a while. The game can't run locally, then yeah. Cool thing about it, like, here's one pro is like, since it is a cloud version, there is no download speed. I mean, no download like time it takes. Just get it instantly. You can play it instantly from the second you press like OK from the eShop. Which is interesting to like watch all my other downloads and then that game. But yeah, that's pretty much the only pro, I think, in comparison to having it digitally. There's a 0 chance that game would run on a Switch. That's brilliant. It's like a very costly game, I assume. How big it is. But I feel like it could, like, if it can handle Breath of the Wild, it can handle. Honestly, just like give people an option to download it digitally. Maybe not like the HD version. Something, I don't know. I'm sure if there's a way to compromise, but oh no, gotta use the cloud, man. Gotta use the cloud. True. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is. But you know, there's games like Breath of the Wild, Sonic Frontiers, Legends Arceus, all these huge games, tons of stuff in it. They can run just fine. But Kingdom Hearts, you know, not that big of a game. Like world-wise, you know, I'm assuming it's not using too many assets or anything like that, and like comparison, like resources. I feel like that game could run on the PS2 freaking game, right? Or even the PS3 game, right? Yeah, Breath of the Wild did come out on Wii. But still, it was kind of amazing that both of them even did. Or actually, I think the Breath of, I think Wii U and Switch have like very similar like on it, like power. Like the consoles have similar power. The Switch isn't that like an upgrade in terms of power or anything like that. Under the impression that Kingdom Hearts was like a modern game. I mean, Kingdom Hearts came out in 2002, the original version, and then it got re-released on the PS3, and that's the version that they're using here. is the 1.5 plus 0.5 remix or whatever. You know, they always have some crazy numbers because it's Kingdom Hearts. But yeah, it's like, it's a PS3 game. I feel like the Switch can handle a PS3 game. The remade version is a PS3 game. The original game was a PS2 game. So I feel like the Switch, like, if it can run games like, you know, Assassin's Creed 3 or 4, like, if the Wii U can do that, I feel like the Wii U even could run Kingdom Hearts. Like, you know, the PS3 version. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 was like, yeah, surprisingly like a bit ago. Actually, I thought it was a lot more recent. I thought it like this. Kingdom Hearts 2019. The year. Yeah, January 25, 20. Kingdom Hearts 2. This is about 4 years ago. So it doesn't feel like 4. I don't even know when they put it on the Switch. But I know they took their time. I think they did that really recently. Before it came out for Smash, right? Let's say 2019 years ago, but it was 2019 was honestly a terrible year for me. Not a good year. I feel like 2019 for me was worse than 2020 for other reasons. I would say that. Yeah, you suck. Hey, that's the year that Mario Maker 2 came out. At the very least, I'll just say no one died. I mean, at least, that's the thing. You know, it was like someone's about to die in my family, but they didn't. That was kind of nice. So, we take the W there. Everyone in jail. That's why that year kind of sucked. That's good. But they didn't. That's good. Ooh, remix of Gen 9? Really? Also, 2019, I remember trying or attempting to get a job with no car was like the hardest thing ever. Which is why I also sucked that year in general. Level really just hit us with it was all just. Is that guy still controversial, by the way? Can he like fake a speedrun? Stream? Minecraft stream? Yeah, I don't really know the full story, but I heard like he hired like a PhD to prove that he was like, you know, not faking a speedrun, but people still saw that he still faked the speedrun anyway. He was still found guilty on that from it being the That's the first time I learned about Dream was like cheating. Yeah, 2019 was pre-trained. Sorry, I just saw that man. But 2019 for me was worse than like I was isolated in my, you know, home in 2019. And then I had to deal with it again in 2020, but at least in 2020 I was well into making progress in this. And it's like, finally people get to experience what I'm experiencing in 2019. and I'm not the only one basically stuck in my home without a way to get out. Then eventually, was it? Oh yeah, yeah, it was before the pandemic. Just before the final week of 2019, I got my car, and I could finally get around. So, kind of nice. A good way to end a bad year. And then, you know, I couldn't really use it anyways. Oh. 3 months after getting a car, everything shut down. Like, alright, that's great. I finally have all this freedom and I can't use it. But hey, I still have this car and all the roads are empty. I'm gonna go drive a little bit. So that's what I did on my time off from I hung out with friends, that good stuff. Now that I could actually drive over to where they live. Without having the guilt of them coming over every single time. No, I didn't exist in Phoenix without a car. I existed in the Redmond area in Seattle without a car. I moved to Phoenix in the second half of 2021. By the way, the first time I ever drove on an interstate was during my move from Seattle to Phoenix. High five. I actually found Dreamwave or the whole cheating. But Manhunt's I think I learned the history of him. Like I saw like a documentary or something about that, and he was like, didn't he make like a Minecraft server that replicated like PewDiePie's server or something crazy like that? Or I don't know. Redmond sucks. Actually, no. I lived not even in Redmond. I lived in a neighboring town. I lived in a place called Woodinville. Not just Woodinville, but between Woodinville and Duval. And if you looked on the maps, you will find that there are... it's the middle of nowhere, basically. And not having a car sucks. Like, you have to walk about 5 to 8 miles or something like that to get to the nearest Safeway. And there's very dangerous roads immediately when you leave neighborhoods that, you know, are 40 miles an hour, and you can't walk alongside them because they don't have a sidewalk. So you're literally just like right next to traffic. So yeah, it's like you're forced to like just be there without a car. If you don't have a car. Yeah, suburbia. While invulnerable. The kid counts for the damage, apparently. I say Redmond area, but yeah, I mean, Redmond's a little bit more urban than Woodinville or Duval. Duval is like hick towns, pretty much like no one lives. Final lap commencing. I didn't actually live there. But yeah, the road between that, you know, kind of where I resided, sucks. First. I lived there for 20 years. I was like an hour out from Seattle, probably like half an hour to an hour. As soon as you got into like the town itself, you could actually take a bus that goes to Seattle. But getting there is kind of a chore. You don't have a car. Actually, I went to school. Like, I went to community college, and I sometimes had to make the very dangerous walk home some days because I didn't have a ride. So, like, I had to take the parking ride, and I had to take another bus that would get me closer to my home. And finally, the worst part was there was no bus that went by my. I had to walk to like basically like a Safeway to take a bus. Awful. The Safeway I was talking about, that was like 5 miles away. So if you think Phoenix is bad, or where I'm living, yeah, the Phoenix area, No, like I can. I feel like I would have a much easier time, even though it would be like brutally hot. I feel like I'd have a much easier time here if my car was broken or something like that, and I had to like go somewhere. I feel like I'd have a very easy time at least getting to a bus line here than I would back where I live. Yeah, it sucked. I literally didn't have a social life, basically. I had to wait for, like, friends to be able to, like, take me to whatever we decided to do. They had a car, and, I did not. But I worked my butt off in 2019 with, finally got friends to take me to a place to, where they worked, and I worked as a cook, and finally saved up enough funds to buy a car, and I was about to be able to work as a data scientist. Believe it or not, I could actually go to like Seattle or something, you know, on my own will, any time of the day. Kind of required, but nope, pandemic. Like, if it was the winter, so I didn't really wanted to drive my car in December 2019 when I first got it. Like, you know, it started snowing in January and February, and I was like, I am not ready for snow immediately after getting a car. So I just waited until March, which, I mean, you know, and then March happened. March 2020, as you know, everyone's favorite month, pandemic started, and then everyone was getting fired. And laid off, no one could get a job. That was kind of interesting. And I just played Mario Maker all day. And I just like, you know, I'm okay with it. Izzy in general has less public transit than true. I mean, I've seen like the western parts of AZ, and it's very barren. I don't imagine there being a bus that ever take you from like Yuma to Phoenix. At the very least, Phoenix has some transportation though, like some bus routes. But yeah, my hometown back in Yep. Yep. Yep, I got fired. Yep. Dude, you guys know Jack who, right? He actually offered me to like potentially like a job place, like I mean position, but then he got fired. Cause you know Jack who, like the guy who made like the Warp World bot and all that. I was talking to him. He was the former rank 1 for this first day or two the game came out, and then I was his successor, and so I actually got to like talk to him. You know, he's a huge coder, programmer, and all that, and I was like, hey, I can also do some of that stuff too. And he thought that was interesting. But we talked a little bit, and but then he got fired. Have the luxury of getting hired in a fast food. Started somewhere else. Oh yeah. I got laid off because I mean I got fired. Not I got fired because I clocked out like 5 minutes. My boss was, I mean not my boss. My boss was awesome. The owner was petty. Like fuck this place. I was only a lowly dishwasher, and I only got like, I had days where I only got like 2 hours or something like that. It was like awful pay. But eventually I mustered up like at least like $3,000 to $5,000 or something like that, and I could save up for at least part of the car, and then my dad helped me out with the half. But no, my boss was awesome. I love my boss. But the owner of the restaurant was a piece of shit, and they were like known to be a piece of shit. Very petty. Just or you got fired because you sat dish washing. You did what? But honestly, like me clocking out like 5 minutes late, like how much did that even cost them? Like extra in terms of like the payroll. Like what is 5 out of 60? Like a $12 thing. What's 1 out of 12? Like I guess that is like straight up $1. I made an extra $1. I'm sorry. I made an extra $1 when I shouldn't have. You fired me off of it. Fuck you. Like that's just like so dumb, right? Fucked out 5 minutes late because I decided to go to the bathroom and take a shit instead of clock out immediately. Like, alright. You were washing dishes, you were sitting, typing with yeah, I wasn't sure where you were. But by that time I had the money anyway, so I was like, I didn't need to continue being there. That place sucked. I wanted to get out of there as soon as possible anyway. People are just greedy. I don't want to work for anyone because of that experience. Screw that. I want to be my own boss. That's why I said become a streamer. Get off a cliff, you should off, but you'll be. Yeah. All that because I didn't clock out of me. I also showed up late, but I had no choice with that. Like, it was my friend who also worked there who was driving me there. So they were also kind of mad at me for stuff I couldn't even control. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm here when I'm here because I don't have a car. The whole point is I'm trying to get a car. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's not my fault. I'm usually a very on-time person. In fact, when I went to college, I literally showed up like 5 minutes early every day. I'm very on time. I'm very punctual. You can even see that with my streaming schedule. I'm always here on time. In fact, with homework, I was very punctual too. I never ever turned in an assignment late when I went to college. Like, actual fun fact. Actually, no, one time I did, but I had done the homework anyways at that point. Or I had the homework anyways, and then that professor was just a freak too. Because I didn't hear them say, turn in your assignments. My assignment was already done at that point. But I didn't hear them, and I turned it in like 5 minutes later, and you know, this whole thing with me doing stuff 5 minutes late and me getting punished severely for it. So stupid. And they wouldn't let me turn in my assignment. They just refused. Like, are you kidding me? Really? There were like people talking around me. I couldn't hear them. We were working on a group assignment. Well, I mean, so people were supposed to be talking around me. And she very quietly said, turn in your assignment. I didn't hear her. And it's like, I wasn't able to turn in my assignment. It was also awful. God, I hate people sometimes. I hate when people are super strict like that. That's all I can say. Like, there is no reason for it. Of the very few times that I actually am late with doing something, I've had horrible experiences. So, I don't know what to say. Even if it's like very minuscule, like, even if it doesn't affect anything whatsoever. People are just being stingy for no reason. Strict, no reason. Which is, but I mean, it's like, what do you even say about that? What are we talking about again? I don't remember. I was just like, I'm going off a tangent. Past experiences are just like shitty, I guess. that have to do with me doing stuff. I think we were talking about me working and then how I got fired. And, yeah. Yeah, at least with this job, you know, I can get drunk on the job. And I don't have a boss. I mean, if there was someone to be a boss, I guess, like in a twisted way, maybe Raysfire might be my boss somehow, because he's indirectly giving me money, maybe. I wouldn't say he's a boss, my boss though. He is a boss though. He's kind of a boss, he's not my boss. He gives me lots of raids and I can pay for my frivolous spending on games, on my gaming library here. Things like going to TwitchCon. And rent. That stuff's important too. Yeah, I heard the CEO left. John, the CEO, left Twitch. Same with YouTube, wasn't there something weird that the CEO of YouTube also stepped down? I don't remember what her name, but Twitch and Johanna YouTube are gone. I heard that their replacement for Twitch isn't like that great. Like, you know, the guy who like was the CEO of Twitch, I feel like he wasn't very in touch with the Twitch community. And I don't think the person who is his replacement, who was the president of Twitch or something like that, who became now the CEO, I think he's also out of touch. So, you know, don't expect any great changes that come out of this whole switcheroo. Polish, so that's not the right spelling. Oh, fair. Something like that. Switcheroo, yes. But, you know, hopefully, hopefully good things will happen. Actually, no, the guy who got rid of the 70-30 split for partners, which of course doesn't affect me, but it affects other people like Raze and all that, who's getting rid of it, is the new president. Low levels, if you can see that, you do top 5. So if it doesn't load, then you have to give it like there it is. Yeah, I wish we had good people running Twitch and actually I don't even know much about like YouTube, but it's kind of interesting that those two both nearly at the same time you know, running their streaming platform dropped them being a CEO. You kind of wonder what's going on. CEOs with streaming service like Twitch and YouTube. What's going on there? Why are they quitting? Is there something behind the scenes that we don't know about that affects both of them? New laws, maybe? We're getting close to 690k. It's coming up here. So again, apologize about the ads, but I do need to be aggressive about them because if I the raids are very good. If you guys want to actually view me when I'm not spamming ads, then come here when I'm not post raid. That would be the best time to watch my channel without many ads. I mean, that's the whole goal That's the whole goal of raids in the first place, is make it so that you get people to come back after raids. So happy March. Guess it just turned March. That means one more month until a dank date out here soon. Get the 420. You all over at Washington. Or B. Maybe they fell in love. That'd be kind of funny though. And then they just quit both their CEO positions. And then there's some conspiracy, or the rivals just, like, you know, they got together. Great thing about raids, that many in the raid is, yeah, true. That is why I post a bunch of ads in your headcanon. Dude, yeah, that's, new lore. Yep. But we still have like about 69 people still in chat. Although I feel like, you know, the problem with ads is, I feel like the more someone, you know, raids you, like raids, the more diminishing it is, like the more people know immediately. Because I feel like my numbers jump down very quickly. In comparison to someone like Order, where I get like, you know, 600 people and they haven't experienced the ad. So the thing is, at the same time, I lose viewers regardless or not if I spam ads or not. I mean, I'm taking advantage of it anyway. Like, even if I don't spam ads, I still lose viewers, like, over time. You know, it's like a exponential decay sort of thing. Mathematically, and it's about the same rate too, like regardless or not if they get ads or not, you know. I don't know what that's saying, other than the fact that ad spam is irrelevant, I guess, and I just get more money regardless. But no matter what, I mean, because it's not the host channel, because it's not Racefire anymore, you will get that exponent in 3 hours. And yeah, I mean, I could even look at my data before August and see that that was very similar, like the speed of which people look like that. People who care have figured. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. People who have figured out how to get through the ad block, which is what I encourage people to do, so that way I can have more viewers and also make money. It's like, you know, having your cake and eating it too, right? I want people to watch my channel, but I also need ads to run. So if there's a way to get the people who are still active here to avoid the ads, while at the same time, you know, getting all the AFK people's ad money. That's the ideal situation. But I don't think Twitch really likes that much. Yeah, free channel points is huge. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I definitely do that too. Like, if I've never heard of the person before, I'd probably just like. Usually, after raises stream anyways, I am streaming anyways. So I mean, I'm not there for long, nor do I want to focus my attention on that. It's more it's more so I need to be there at the end of the at the end of Raise's streams every time he raids me, because, you know, I need to anticipate the jump scare I gave myself that I put on my channel. heckin' bass boosted GTA music, which I think is funny. I love the jump scare, it's great. Seems you really stay for it. Remember how long it's raised his stream rate? I mean, does he stream like right after Raze does? Biggest Warren was even here at the beginning. Often. Must be doing like Mario Kart or something. I know Raze is definitely more of a Mario Maker. He was branching off. We all are branching. Also, I really like that the viewer count keeps going back to 69. I appreciate that it's still a thing there. But let's keep it at 69, guys. Let's go. Here right now with the at autocomplete. Oh yeah. Hello, swearing if you were still here. Talking about you. Hopefully not behind your back. But I mean, I think I only have 2 people who are talking out of 69 people. So, I mean, you know, it's a lot of AFK money to be. Chatters listen is fun. Yeah, I think it's different. They probably love. People leave. I think Raze doesn't even stick around for 2. Kind of here for the raid, and then like I think I can do the science on, because I have the terminal open. I can see us join and leave. I think I might have to copy paste it. Is created me Argo. That's just a full copy paste. There's the okay, there's where I want mine. Let's see. These retention. Got rate fire. Control F. I don't think he should. I don't think he even joined my chat. I don't see a race for it. I mean, he has been here before. He actually randomly came here while I was streaming, not even after a raid. He just like was in the chat lurking for like 12 minutes, I think. Kind of funny. Could it be on Anon chat too? I think it was the night after I streamed the tape. I think. Do you remember me doing Paper Mario from chapters 3 through 5? Like the day after, he showed up in my chat and was there while I was doing Mario Maker for like. Might have been there for the paper VOD, because he mentioned that he likes watching people play Pape. Might have been there for that. I don't know. Pretty sure he doesn't. Tired after that. I love that game. Dude, that game's awesome. But he's got to catch up before I even do more tape. I'm waiting for him to catch up at this point, but you know it's gonna take a while for him to beat chapter 4, let alone chapter 5. And chapter 5's a long chapter, so he's gotta get his button gear. So he isn't even 100%ing the game. You should 100% the game if you're doing a rando. I think I've been over this. I gotta convince him. Also, I still think I failed to convince him to buy Mario Kart DS, even though he keeps on saying how great that game is. Someone's got to get him to do it. We only got 1 week, guys, to get him to buy Mario Kart DS. He's running out of time. Because I have a strong feeling he's not going to download Nicest or anything soon. No, I did tell him about it. Yeah. Maybe he's losing interest, I'm not sure. We're still at 69 viewers? What the heck? We've been at 69 viewers for like ever. Oh yeah. Keep it at 69, guys. Let's keep it at 69. We even went up to 70. The one guy's gotta leave. I think there's just been too much good stuff lately. It's true. There's a lot of bangers coming out. There's a lot of distractions coming out, like good old Bottom of the Well 2, Tears of the Kingdom, and he's having a lot of fun with Mario Kart, I think, recently. And 3D World, I guess. Those are kind of his like new projects, new-ish projects. Yeah, I was gonna be there for the Mario Kart 8 stream he did recently with the, chat controlling stuff, but my sleep schedule has been fucked again. Daylight savings time, even though I didn't change my clock, has messed everything up. I swear. Now I'm falling asleep at like 2 p.m. and waking up at like 10, even 11 p.m. and then he's done streaming like literally like less than an hour later after I wake up, and it's like I have no time to even go eat or anything. He's just like done. Although fortunately today I was there on time. It's been too. That was a reread mess. That's just a side issue though. It's having bad vision. I'll just reread messages and it gets. Dude, I need to save up and get laser. I need to get heckin' laser. That's kind of one of my, what do you call it? Just like other secondary goals. Eventually is, I just want to save up to get eye surgery at some point. If I make enough. Because it's an optional surgery. Huge. That, and I also want to get no, it's called LASIK, sorry. I want to get LASIK, and I also want to get rid of my beard permanent. Another laser, different laser. That one's laser surgery. Or not laser. Laser. Trying to learn both the track studio for Mark State and 3D World Mobile Editor. Figure out whichever one to figure out. I didn't even know that was available. Like, how do people even get access to that stuff? Yeah, are there mods to like take level in 3D World in Mario Kart 8? I mean, I've seen Mario Kart 8 stuff, obviously that, but like 3D World, people made that. Here's another type of laser eye surgery. Basically, there's a new type of eye surgery, but it has some natural. They're better version LASIK. But I have some dumb shoulder hair I want to get rid of, and also I hate having a beard. Also, I'm getting old, so I'm getting back hair and all that fun stuff. I don't want to get rid of that, the grody. But yeah, that's just me being old, a boomer. Heck man, I'm almost in my 30s. Older type of laser surgery is PRK. Is it better though? Without me telling you that, my age, by the way, what would you guys think my age was? I mean, I just, like, told you that I was, like, almost 30. What would you think my age was before me telling you that? Because people have like told me that they think I'm like 22 or something like that, and I'm no, I'm not 22 actually. Think I'm 69? Nice. I mean, Aura is 79. Apparently. When I say I'm 26 to 28, ooh. People thinking I'm younger than I actually am. Why is that? Why do people think I sound younger than I actually am? Just because I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I have like a more lively sound in my voice, maybe? Or, I don't know. Not very good at speech, too. I kind of like fuck up my speech. Streamers just seem younger because they're on. I have plenty of people who I follow that are in my in their 30s actually. Like the majority of the people who I do follow are actually in their 30s. Because there's something just like chill about them. I think that's the difference between me and them. It's like, you know, when I get rated and like super excited, I probably sound like younger than I am. Basically when I get rated, I feel like a schoolgirl that's just like super happy. But I feel a little bit younger. But yeah, I would say like in terms of Aura's actual age, I know we mean that he's like 79, but like him, Patty, Andy, all those people, I think they're in their 30s, I believe. And the people who I used to watch were definitely older than me, and they are in their 30s. Like the Super Hackster Nova, CNAers, people like that, they're in their 30s. Just to give a couple examples, like the people who I like went to get my stuff signed at PAX 2014, they are now in their 30s, and I still kind of watch them. Voice is basically useless, so you kind of keep it. Yeah, I guess. Also, you know what some of those people. Well, I mean, there is a way to see what I look like. I mean, if you look at, I mean, technically, if you look at my icon, that's what I looked like when I was, I think, how old was I when I made it? I think I made that a while ago. I never changed it because I thought it was funny. It's me with a Cheez-It in my mouth, and me making a funny face. But then I put on Ness's costume from Smash. See, here's the lore with that picture. I was actually doing an SMW Let's Play with a friend, like basically I think almost, let's say, before I went to college even. Holy shit, that was a long time ago. Yeah, I think it was like around. It was sometime that was taken sometime between 2012 and 2015. That picture. And we were doing a Let's Play, and the sad thing is I forgot to even publish it, because that's when Let's Plays were like a thing, that sort of time frame. I never even published it. I did take we had the picture taken. That was my friend who was Luigi, and I was playing Mario. And I feel bad for him because I invited him over, and I was like gonna make like a video of me playing SMW with this guy, like all exit, whatever. And he was, you know, he was an acquaintance, but we, you know, he had, you know, we met in track and field, and he was a fan of Mario stuff and the nerd in general. I was like, you know, all right, we'll do some Mario stuff. Yeah, this sounds a banger. And yeah, I never posted it. Even though I posted the SMD3 version of that, where I had a different friend, basically, who I actually did post all my SMD3 stuff. So it was around that same time. So if you find that video on the YouTube channel, that was when I was doing SMD3, or whenever I was doing SMD3. I did SMW immediately after, like only a couple months later, so it was probably around that time. That's when that video was taken. But if you want to see me back in like 2014, there's actually like if you look at I think I talked about this a lot, but you can find what I actually look like in person, through PAX 2014, the video that I uploaded, which was taken from a streamer called PK Sparks, and it was the finals for Mario Kart 8, the original Mario Kart 8 for the Wii U when the game first came out in 2014. I was in the tournament with like actual like big streamers, and it was kind of huge because I was like a nobody. Like I didn't have like any followers. I just had people from MapleStory on YouTube. Those are my only followers, and they weren't even followers because I didn't have a Twitch channel really back then. I mean, I had a Twitch channel, but that was just for watching other streamers. But I was a tuber though. I was making YouTube stuff, but it was not very successful. Even though some videos, I think some of my most popular videos, if you sort by most popular, are weirdly the MapleStory videos. I think those videos are the ones that hit off the most. And I think my most popular video, is controversial because I actually stole YouTube music. I mean, not YouTube music. I stole Smash Bros. Music from a Japanese streamer. It was like Earthbound music, and I uploaded it to my channel, and I got 131,000 views. And then I got my first YouTube paycheck ever from that. Like, holy shit, this works? What? And I delisted that video because I realized, oh shit, I shouldn't be posting that. Wait, I did that in 2013. Like, there was a Japanese streamer, the first day, it was like Smash 4 leaked, so they weren't even supposed to be playing the game. Like, they were playing like 2 days early, Smash 4 on the 3DS. So what I did was I took their stream, I downloaded, I downloaded some of their stream, and then I uploaded the music of like Magicant or something like that, like Earthbound music that came from the game, and I uploaded it to my YouTube channel. I posted it around Game FAQs, I think, and then it got 131,000 views. And then I cut it out because I didn't want to get banned from YouTube. But it did make me like a solid $100. I've used the YouTube editor to cut out that part with the music. Yeah, the music was the whole content. It was just Magicant, the music. No, it wasn't me stealing from the Japanese streamer. It was me stealing the music from the Japanese streamer. Like, I didn't care about the gameplay. That's probably the most controversial thing I've done for YouTube. Just do that, you know. I just wanted to see if I could actually make a paycheck out of it, because, you know, I didn't have anything to lose. I had AdSense at that point. So I was just like, yeah, sure, whatever. And then they made the requirement that you have to have 1,000 subs in it. So it's not like, whatever. I made $100. I think I made $130. But obviously I can get more now than I ever have back then. Through just getting raids from, like, Order. Literally, when Aura raids me, I sometimes get upwards of like freaking $400 or something ridiculous. Which is better than stealing from YouTube, because, you know, I just push the ad button and make $400. Think of the ad button. Now you see why there's that 1,000 thing. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm halfway there though, at 500. But what also is kind of daunting is apparently that 1,000 isn't as good as I thought it was. As I looked at like a distribution of people with sub counts recently. Apparently 1,000 is like nothing. Even though like 100,000 is like nothing in terms of like the top percentage. That's what Raze is trying to get to. Like, there's just that many people on YouTube. Although, albeit, everyone on Twitch, or mostly almost everyone on Twitch is gamers, while YouTube is more general content. I guess that's kind of fair. But still, Guys, by the way, YouTube, yeah, let's go sub. Here's my channel. I need subs so I can make money. More monies. I would need more money. It's free. Everything I'm doing here is free. Me posting ads in the chat, I mean, me posting ads on stream and me advertising my YouTube channel, all free. You guys don't have to pay a single cent. But you still make me money for this, participating in that way. Or a pathway to make money. Yeah, the only guilty thing I have about, like, making money on this platform at the cost of other people spending money, but if I can do that without getting people to spend their money, then I'm just making free money and they're not spending anything, and it's great. Like, I feel like that's the best way to do it. Let's make the Twitch ads pay for my livelihood, not you guys. That is the ideal setup. So yeah, I like that philosophy because, hey, I at least finally get to have my revenge on all the times I've ever had to watch ads in my life and hate them. At the expense of I guess everyone else having to watch even more ads, which kind of sucks. But I mean, I feel like it's a lose-lose. But you know, the best part is, the very least, is that it's people who aren't even awake that are watching the ads. So that's the biggest middle finger to ads. Honestly, we need to find a new system, and I hate ads. Everyone hates ads. But we need to find a new way to just make it so that, you know, we can do things without ads. But we'll always be on the, you know, the war on ads, for, especially on Twitch, because, like, you know, people will go out of their way to make ad blockers or ways to find out how to not get ads. And then Twitch is going to strike them down, and, you know, people are just going to find out more ways to not get ads. I think I went over this, but there's always this internal struggle between the two. The modding scene on various browser extensions versus Twitch themselves. I didn't want to hit that. Replace the one you were using is much better now. Did you just do that like within the past 2 hours? Nice. But yeah, I don't want you guys to suffer, but I also want to, like, how do I balance this out? I want to get the best of both worlds. What do I do? I gotta get people to, like, you know, get, like, ad blockers or something. Like, the active people who are here. I want people to actually watch my stream still. Be able to talk to people. Because that's the best part of streaming, is just, like, being able to talk to other people. But I still need money. How do I get the best of both worlds here? Yeah, I mean, hey, if anyone is here and are interested, you can feel free to post the link. I don't think I have auto mod or anything like that. think I have anything that's like popping up. Make a certified DSTS blocker for them to use. Yes. I don't mind if you guys use ad blocker. Salt? Yes. Wait, did he use this song? I feel like he uses a completely different one from like probably the same artist. I think we went over this before in a previous raid. I think it's this song again. But no, he does like this wow, 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 and wow, something like that. You know what I mean? These are like an hour different. But you know what I'm talking about, that song that I just sung? With his basically like intro theme. Those 4 chords. Yes, exactly. Not the one everyone attributes to, but it might be. Dude, I just watched the Something Salt video, by the way. I just watched the SMB3 one. I watched the whole thing about Mitch Flower Power. He was competing against another guy named, I think, Karua or something like that. Yes. He probably got a bunch of views off of that. Like a bunch of new people watching his channel now. Pretty cool. Mitch. Guys, remember when Mitch Flower Power was on Stephen Colbert? He did an SMB3 speedrun while Stephen Colbert made a speedrun on making a microwave sandwich or something like that. I think that they literally did like a race based on that. Like Stephen Colbert had to make a sandwich while Mitch Flower Power had to beat SMB3. Kind of funny. I saw that. It was great. Finally landing. Home is the album. Oh, is that what it's called? I thought it was the artist. If you're watching, oh, it's while you're falling asleep. Thing. I'm assuming everyone here, by the way, has ad blockers at this point. Am I right or wrong? If not, then Cole, you should help the people out because I'm about to post. Now I can. It's, you know, it has a cooldown of 8 minutes. Like I said, I need to make money. Have one? Yeah, go ahead and post. Go. It's an auto level. But yeah, I really should just show you guys how much you can make from ads if you just literally spam the ad button. In fact, I'll probably, I think I even have that image. I sent it to Org. I was like, hey, you made this happen. Okay, yeah. So here, let me post this real quick, and let me show you how much you can make from an order raid. So that's why I spam ads. This is why I spam ads, alright? I'm just saying. So you have to do the math here. I mean, if Raze comes in with 240 people and Aura has like 1,000 people, that's like a quarter of that. So I'm still making quite a bit. So yeah, that is why I'm getting aggressive with ads. And if I don't get aggressive, then I don't make that money. That is like, you know, since I only have 12 subs in here, that 12 subs is only 12 times $2.5. That is, 12 times is, oops, like 30, I think, okay? So I only make $30 from subs per month, which is nothing in comparison to literally what I just showed you there. That is why ads are infinitely more important to me than subs. So, yes. I make probably more than 10 times the amount on ad money or ad revenue than I do for subs. Like, just look at the ratio in that image there. Like, look at that. Yeah, I did post a lot of ads that day. It's like, you know, I gotta go hard here. Yeah, I remember showing Aura this, and I showed Raze this, and they're like, holy like, Raze was, like, shocked when he saw that money. I was like, yeah, you make that much from, like, posting ads. But hey, to be fair, at least you're making something stable because you got the subs, so you don't have to worry about that. In fact, you're probably gonna make a lot less from ads than I would do because you have so many subs that aren't getting ads. So that's why it's much better for me to do ads than him, or Aura even. So yeah, you can see why I think ads are very important to just like constantly run whenever I get, especially rated, to be specific. Subs aren't even that big. I just said that I have 12 subs, so I'm only making $30. 30 can't really get me too much. Get me a pack of beers, I guess. I appreciate it when people sub, but I mean, I would much prefer that they have Twitch Turbo and just not get ads, while making me money for the ads. And then they just don't get ads anywhere in the platform. That would be like the superior version of them getting ads. Because I feel like they would support more people if they just got Turbo. Like, if they found like someone like me, and like if Raze switched his whole like thing from subs to ads, like ad spam, which I doubt he'd ever do, but like if that was the case, like then you guys would just get me so much from ads. Also, probably the retention will probably be like slightly better. I don't know. Everyone just went Turbo. Ironically, I keep saying everyone go Turbo, and I don't even have Turbo, so. But then again, I don't really watch too many Twitch channels outside of people who I'm already subbed for anyway, so it's only good for people who you're not really like subbed, I guess. If you're watching. Like, if there's like a lot of channels that you're watching, but I don't watch too many people. Give you the double dip when you have Turbo and a sub. Yes, if you have Turbo and a sub, it actually will give you the money if you were not a sub. And you just don't get ads. So, yeah, you will get money if you are a. I mean, you will give money to creators if you are a sub, and in fact, you'll give them the most money if you are both a sub and a Twitch Turbo user, because not only will you be giving them sub money, you'll also be giving them ad money. So it's kind of huge. That's the best case scenario. So yeah, you can actually make Raze more money or any other streamer. You just get Twitch Turbo because he also runs ads in his chat. I think once every hour, twice every hour, or something like that. And he will get money from you on top of the sub money, and it's only the price of a tier 2. Even less than the price for the tier 2. It's like $1 off from them. But yeah, it's I read it on their site, I think. About ad. Next time I run an ad, so am I getting close to 6K? Should be at least approaching it a little bit more in 2 hours. Alright, we're in the 900s. Let's go. We got 100 to go. Guys, if I hit 690k, we will give out a moment in 95 levels. So look forward to that. 690k is a very nice number. Can't even joke about that, like, not gonna lie, it's a very nice number. Technically, the whole thing is shit. Okay, after this level, I'm gonna go pee, so it shouldn't take too long. It only take less. Bread. I can do a bread or a gamba. What size is it? Let's make it pull for a second. I mean, if you want me to map it out, I can do a 100 level run. I haven't done a gamba in a very long time. Gambas, I kind of forgot myself. I'm gonna go pee though. Get her back. I'll think about. Alright, immediately when I was going to the bathroom, like on my way to the bathroom, I thought of the perfect thing for this gamba. And, okay. Look at my distance between now and hitting 690k. What better would it be if I did a gamba for 69 minutes on whether or not I can hit 690k in the next 69 minutes? Keep in mind, you know, there's a 10% repeat rate and all that stuff. I'm out of practice for like a 90-minute speed run to get 100 levels. So I feel like that would be perfect. If I did a 69-minute speed run to get to 690k total levels. Let's think about this. Right. So let's start a gamba, okay? Prediction. Wait. No. Not 69 minutes. 96 minutes. 69 will be 2 less. Or it's not an hour and a half. Hold on a second. Okay, we're doing 96 minutes. So I was thinking 69. As in, like, I thought that was an hour and 39 minutes for a second. But no. We're gonna have to make a quick change and make it 96 minutes. So, which I think is even better because I think I can possibly do that. So get 690k in 96 speed. In 960 points. Nice. And then I gotta hit up the I gotta all the that almost. As the Gamba is up, this is gonna be the big Gamba of the century here, and I get to what I want to get in the next 96. All right, ready, set, go. I'm playing here. I do 94 levels without repeats, because you got to keep in mind the repeats. So it's instead of 100 levels every 90 minutes, you know, you have to worry about repeats. So that adds in an extra whole variable. It should take me more than 100 levels to beat. Yeah, something like that. It is going to be very close mathematically. That's why I had that in mind. Because you gotta remember, this is not easy endless. Total clear. It's about 10%. If you trust that that number's right. It's been a while since I rechecked. Yeah, have fun gambaing. I don't see anyone gamba yet. It's a 0v0. It's gonna be close. I want to see people on both sides here. I could fail this. I could win this. I haven't done a gamba in a very long time. Yeah, true. I'm hoping that people from both sides will gamba. The two people who are here will vote for opposite sides, hopefully. If there are any lurkers, maybe they'll contribute too. I mean, I haven't posted a game in a very long time, so I just haven't even had participants for a while. Alright, alright. Thinking it out, I see how it is. It's a free level. Might be a free level. Free level. Oh, that's the previous level I just failed at. You can go like that. Like, you can get a bad level and then you can get a good level. What makes it interesting. Like, all of this is kind of random. Oh yeah, Aura paid for my pretty much the TwitchCon, as you could see from that thing I posted earlier in the chat, by the way. Cut a pog. That's why I'm like very excited to go to TwitchCon, because I literally just have the full expenses to go there. With the like 200 something in hotel money, the $200 itself with TwitchCon, and then the $70 in gas that it would take to get there. Yeah, as I shown on stream, the Imgur thing there. Oh yeah, it's in October. It's in mid-October. He literally just paid for all expenses except for like food, I guess. But I mean, hey, that's what the Raidspire streams, the Raidspire raid is for, I guess. You know, he's finishing up anything that, you know, would have also costed me that money. So that is like proof that I can go to TwitchCon. Evidence. Well, I even told Raze. I don't know if you were here for this, but I told Raze that I would drive around him and his other hooligans if he wanted me to, because I'm bringing my car. Because I can easily drive from Phoenix to Las Vegas. So I really want him to go to TwitchCon. So make sure you guys talk him to go to TwitchCon so we can meet him there. Because that'd be fun. I mean, Aura's going. He always goes, right? So at least, at the very least, if Raze doesn't go, Aura's gonna go. Yeah, or can just pay for my TwitchCon by rating. I literally sent him that message. I said, dude, you literally just paid for my TwitchCon ticket. Thank you so much, Or. I appreciate it. I posted that, like, I sent him a whisper, and he just gave me an Or solid. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think the tickets go on sale in like August or something, right? Guys, come to the casinos or something. Let's go gamble. It's Las Vegas. Let's have fun. Let's party. I'm definitely gonna be drinking when I go there. That's for sure. I'm gonna be wearing a shirt that says twitch.tv/dsteves because I have a shirt that says twitch.tv/dsteves. That's how you guys can find me. On top of the youtube.com thing that I had earlier of what I look like. Oh, I had a hat on. And I might not have a hat on. I might be actually bald. Who knows? Because, yeah, that's an even-numbered month, so I probably will be close to being bald. So, I will have my most recent shave on October 1. So I shave every even-numbered month on the first day. So I will be bald-ish. I still grow hair, but, you know, I'll be bald-ish. Only the back had YouTube? Wait, what do you mean? Like a YouTube con? Also, everyone in chat right now has a ad blocker, right? Be sure at this point, so I can just like constantly like frame perfect spam it. Nice. Let's go to another 5 minutes and 50 seconds till the next spam. If anyone else needs it, then go to Cole's. Other guys out of here. I mean, people come and leave. I get it. But yeah, you know, just from a mathematical perspective, you know, if 53 people out of 55 are getting ads, but they're asleep, but the other two aren't, then that's like my ideal situation that I've been talking about. Pauses every few seconds. Gotcha. Apologize for the annoying, but you saw that Aura money, right? You saw that Aura money. If you guys had a Twitch channel, you would be doing this too. And you were streaming, and you got raided by a big guy. It's basically a shortcut when you don't have like any subs. How you get in. It gives you a fighting chance, I feel like. And $5 on, yeah, true, but then you'd have to pay me money. I mean, I don't really want you to pay me money when there's free alternatives, but I mean, if you want to, I'm not going to discourage you from doing that. Obviously, money. I do like money. I do like paying my rent sometimes. That's missing. But I would prefer if people didn't pay me money, so I can have the money from Twitch themselves, and they get to keep their money, but also enjoy my stream. Oh, I use a completely different command. I think that was the Stream Elements basic thing. We're already at 17. I mean, we started at 5, I think, or 6. We're at 17 now. You guys do the math. Yeah, I don't even know what top points is, because I don't know what... I've never done anything with that before. So, your guess is as good as mine and how effective that is. Who uses phone? Who are those people? Who are Zycat, Zonic the Best, Zombie Expert 1, Furious? Why are they like the... Wait, is that going in backwards alphabetical order from my like followers or something like that? What does that even mean? They all have 0 points and they're all going in backwards alphabetical order. What the heck? I mean, they all have Z usernames, so it's like, what? And the first one is a ZY on top of that. So basically, can you have an account that has even less priority in the alphabet? It's like down there. I don't even know how you earn points. How do you even code that in? Do they even know? Is that like an experimental thing they're working on? The Z to A. But no, if you want my top 5 in terms of number of levels, then you just gotta do one word. 4 characters. Not channel points, maybe bit. No, I don't think it's bits because people are giving me bits. I don't get bits that much, but not bits. Enter the 4 to 5. Rip. I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone in there. I think that was just a bad cycle. For me trying to like go fast and, you know, the cat dive and all that. Wait, sad time. Sad time, guys. Sad time. The best part about Adge time is on my stream deck, the buttons go from like gray to green. So it lights up, it's like a bright green. But it immediately catches my attention whenever it's time to release more Adge. But if I'm like waiting in between the Adge cycles, I can just look at the timer also on my stream deck. Maybe if I go to Vegas, I'll bring my stream set up. I mean, it is TwitchCon after all. Maybe if I hang out with like Rays, I'll like show him my setup. I'll show him my cool uh, content glasses. My content glasses, by the way, is I have these sunglasses that I bought in, I think, like, I was in college, can't remember, but here's the cool thing about them. You can record video with these glasses. Like, there's a camera in between, like, on the top side, but like in between the eyes, so it's like first-person view. It's really awesome. It's like Google Glass before Google Glass was a thing. I mean, I got these like sometime between 2015 and 2018. I remember asking my dad for them for my birthday, and I was like, dude, I need some content glasses. Because originally the purpose was I wanted to do like a bike ride with content glasses on, or like rock climb, or like sports, and have them just strapped to my face. But no, you can use them for like, you know, just like meeting other people on Twitch or something like that. Just be like, hey, content glasses, I got some content glasses. The company I got it from is actually out of business. I have one of the last payers, probably. They're called Pivot Head Durangos. Look it up. Durango, like the state in Mexico. You use the helmet cam for that, but it's a slightly wired perspective. Yeah, I mean, this is just like, you don't have to wire anything, you just need to charge the glasses. That's it. There's just like a wire that goes through. Oh yeah. I remember why I got it in the first place. I was recording lectures so I could look back on the lectures to study for exams. You know, because I was kind of cracked. I was like, you know what's OP about lectures? You know, what if you can study by just rewatching the lecture, right? That's the goated way to study for exams. I use that for machine learning. Why take notes when you can just like hear what the professor has to say and see the notes at the same time, the stuff that they drew on the whiteboard? Content glasses. I think I also did that for abstract algebra, but I wasn't even in college at that time. I had graduated. I was like, I'm going to take an extra class and I'm going to put these bad boys to use. I came into an abstract algebra class, which is like a 400 level math class, and I just used the content classes. He did that senior year in high school during the pandemic, and even in college you rarely take notes. Why is the whiteboard was readable with a tiny camera like that? Oh no, the camera's really good. Here, in fact, if you want to see a video of content glasses in use, hold on, let me find it. I'll show you a video of my content glasses. I'll show you. Ah, I found it, yes. So here's me wearing the content glasses. White ass hand. Here you go. Hear it, quite hear it because it got interrupted. I just said here's a video of me doing contact glasses stuff. Literally, you can tell that it's from eye level. I took that from eye level, and I have both my hands free, so you can see about content glasses and you know, in the works here, and you can see how good the quality is. It's pretty good quality. That's me on my bed when I hold content glasses at work. But yeah, I could bring that to Vegas. I just said quality at nearly the same time as real-time view? Wait, what do you mean? I didn't say anything on that. So I don't know what you're talking about. I was just typing in, I was just talking in silent. That whole video was in silence, so I didn't say anything. No, I didn't say anything in that video. I don't know where you're getting that from. That was a completely silent video. Yeah. You just heard double me for something. I just solved the Rubik's Cube. Played Endless Easy. That was it. I said nothing in that video, I just solved the Rubik's Cube, that was it. I don't know where you heard that extra thing. Misinterpreted me talking and quick. Oh, gotcha. I mean, you are watching 2 videos of me. Yeah, I have my content glasses on. Because you can see both my hands. They're solving the cube and they're playing Mario Maker. But yeah, you gotta say it, you know, it's not a bad quality, right? It's like actually watchable, I gotta say. Those glasses. The thing is, their battery life isn't really that great. I think it's like only like 1 or 2 hours. What is going on here? What is this Unomon? What? I'm not playing. Yeah, I'm not figuring that out. That's gonna take too much time. We're on the timer here. At 28 now, we're up to 28 here. You guys gotta remember to gamba, because we're running out of time here for you guys to gamba, and if you guys forget to gamba, then, you know, then no one's gonna gamba. I can pull this off, but I might also fail at the same time. And watching the clock good. I hope you guys are paying attention. Dude, double believe? No, I don't feel like I'm doing too good. Like, I was just talking about my whole YouTube thing. I don't know if the math works out for me winning this whole case, because I was just like distracted and doing YouTube stuff for a second. Posting that link. I want one of you to vote one thing and one of you guys to vote the other thing. So one of you is gonna have to disagree on one of your beliefs here. I don't think, I mean, I have some doubts. Like, honestly, if I were me, I'd be on Team Doubt right now. I don't know. I haven't done a speedrun in a while, so that could be a Team Doubt sort of thing. I could pull off a miraculous win, though. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I want to see people on both sides here.
or the spirit of the Gamba. This is interesting. Both of you were on Team Believe, but now both of you are like, oh, we could go teamed out. I guess it will be very interesting to see who chooses what. But I think someone's just going to have to make a move, and then the other person will probably follow suit. I mean, a Gamba's a Gamba, so I mean, it's whatever you guys believe. It wouldn't be a scam, it's just like a competition. I mean, if you think it's gonna be a scam, then don't go too heavy on it. I just want to see numbers. I just want to see a non-zero thing. In fact, hey, you guys can start with ones on each side. You guys can pick ones on each side and then escalate your Gamba based on your confidence. How about that? We got another hour and 10 minutes to go here. Got another 70 minutes to beat. A little bit more than 70 levels or something like that. But that's for total clears, so different than easy endless. I do have to go to the bathroom, by the way. I will pause the Gamba. The Gamba timer. Because I might have to in the next insert. Or 9 minutes here. 69 minutes? We got 69 minutes left, guys. The arc number of today. We got 69 minutes, 10 seconds. Kinda huge. Yeah, everything is about 69 today. Dang it. I thought today was going to be the 69th day of the year. No, it's not. 31 plus 28 is 59, and then plus 10 would be March 10. March 10 is the 69th day, so we're only 10 days after that, so it's 79 days. Now, I was trying to get super into, you know, the whole arc number here, but no. We got 67 levels to left, almost 69, a little bit less than 69. You've lost 100k on one bet? Dude, I lost 250k on a race for a bet. Remember the Mario Party Gambas, the tournament that he made? I bet Luigi and Waluigi. I was Team Luigi, but then they lost, and I lost 250k, and I needed that 250k to hit 1 mil. So now I'm at like 600k channel points right now instead, when I could have been at 1 mil. Sag. Sometimes you just gotta go ham. A Gamba's a Gamba. That's what makes it exciting. Got the pulse from this, missing out, you're missing out. I could have been a shudhead at that point, but I was not, and instead I'm just gonna work my way back up. Ooh, hold on a second, someone went 69, alright. How much time do we have left? A reminder, you guys have, 69 versus 69. We got, I actually can't see the timer here. 20 seconds left. You guys got 20 seconds left to Gamba. So guys, make your Gambas. You guys are both on each side. If you want to go heavier than that, that's cool. If you don't, then you're running out of time. 5 seconds. I think that's... Oh, 70. Alright. Alright, we got a 60. This is 70. Alright, let's see what happens, I guess. Nice. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, at least someone put something in. That's the least I could ask for. Was it someone else? Are there 3 Gambas? Hold on, let me look at the distribution here. I actually don't see any. It says yeah, 1v2. Yeah, someone put in 1 channel point, and I don't know who it is, so it's probably someone else in the chat. There are 3 people here, but 2 people typing. So there is a secret Anon Gamba-er. Interesting stuff here. Got going on here. Oh, there he is, Woogie the Poob. Alright, he put in the 1 channel point, there you go. Guys, by the way, if you follow the channel, you get 300 channel points for free. Broke a mill this last race stream, but you need a bit of shud over, yeah, mill for free too. Nice. What did he Gamba on? What did he Gamba on to make you hit over 1 mil? I'm gonna try to hit 1 mil Shudhead anyways, because I want to earn my VIP status instead of just being given it. So I think the second I hit 1 mil, I'll just work my way back up. Oh, you broke it with natural game. Gotcha. Yeah, I got screwed with the Waluigi and Luigi Gamba, otherwise I'd be there much earlier. I did, in order for me to get to where I was at, I did choose very safe bets other than that Mario Party Gamba. Like, when Raze was doing the Mario Wii U game, whatever it was called, SMB Wii U, SMBU, yeah, that game. He made some very easy gambas to predict, like would he beat this level in a certain amount of time or something like that. And I was able to very easily predict that. Even though a lot of people are in the minority, so I just kind of made a lot of points off of that. Or majority, I said minority. I meant they were in the majority, I was not. I worked my way up, but then I got screwed by the final stretch, because, you know, that can't happen at least 50% of the time if you go hard. But imagine a VIP getting a Shudhead status. What would that even mean? Would I just get mod status at that point? Imagine that. Like, you can't be a double VIP, right? You just be mod. Used to watch you won some insane gambas. Dude, I have 1,000,000 channel points in not Raze's stream, but Spike Vegeta's during his previous moment with I Ate Your Pie. I don't know why, but I was just nailing all the the gambas, and now I have over 1,000,000 channel points in that channel. And sadly, they got rid of one of the things that I would have used their channel points for, which was like submitting a game. So I can't do that anymore. Sad. Or I would get them to do 1,000 level speedrun. Which I Ate Your Pie, actually his rival, like, you know, I have history with I Ate Your Pie, I'll just say that. He like, I've tried to get him to do the 1,000 level speedrun too, because he discovered my channel on his own when I was doing SMB 35 stuff, and I was his SMB 35 rival in terms of like ratio of winning and win streak, because those were the two metrics we had to go off of. And mine was like a 22 win streak, but like a 69 or 68% win streak, while he had a 72% win streak, but like only a 20 win streak or something like that. They had a 72% win rate, but a 20 win streak. So he had very similar numbers. So he literally called me his rival. I was his rival. Kind of funny. But yeah, I tend to use math when it comes to gambling sometimes, because you know I do have a math major. But I try to do stuff like probability, like when Your Pie, for example, did straight up probability gambas, like with when he did old school RuneScape, what's the chance of this happening? He would straight up make a gamba for it, and I would just do the math, and I would be pretty much the only one in his chat who knew how to do the math. You know, my binomial theorem and all that good stuff. So that was fun, and I would win a lot of gambas through that. And I would do the math on his chat, like, not only do you have to worry about probability, but like in terms of picking a side, but you also have to worry about odds. Like, you know, if there's more proportionate amount of people betting for something, you have to take that in consideration. And if you multiply those two numbers, you can actually min-max your gambas, like get a net, like whatever one has more of a net value than one, that's the one you're supposed to vote for. Someone majoring in stats just is critically helpful, yeah. Yeah, binomial theorem is huge. Trust me, I took a fair share of stats classes. I took math, let's see, probability and statistics, statistical methods, and then computational statistics, and also mathematical modeling. So those were my stats classes. But I mean, as a math major, double major, I took quite a fair share of stats classes. So I know my shit. I know how to gamba properly. You got to take into what the everyone else believes in, on top of what the actual odds are. Combine those, multiply those. If one is greater than 1, that's the one you pick for. The other one is inoptimal. But for example, a weighted coin toss, or let's say it's an even coin toss, but for some reason that you know, it's like a 50-50 in terms of the actual chance of happening, of getting a heads, but people donated 60% to tails and 40% to heads. What you want to do is you want to do it's 1 divided by 0.6. You want to something like that. Yeah, 1 divided by 0.6 times the 0.5 it actually is, and hey, that number is greater than 1, so you should go for that one. That's going to be the one that gets you the highest chance of actually winning money. The biggest net value, right? 1 divided by 0.6 is over, it's over 2, and if you multiply something over 2 by 0.5, then you get something that's definitely more than 1, right? 1 divided by 0.6 is, hold on. It's 1.6666666. So yeah, yeah, if more people are putting money on heads, like that's like 60% of the gambas, then you want to go for the other side, the one that's only putting in 40%. That's mathematically the best way to gamble. Is bet on the super rare ones. That one screen, the rare option is usually 50% having 50k to 57%. lose 1 point. It's just turn back. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm really happy when Raze does Gambas like golden pigs, because it can just win. Because people underestimate how pigs work, you know, for Paper Mario. Like, I can straight up get a number and I can mathematically choose the correct Gamba, and I just win 3 points. So I'll just put in like 250k points. And then almost every time, like, sure, there's a chance to lose, but you get so much more when you actually win. They're huge. I'm gonna pause the timer, by the way. I really need to pee. On a second. Pausing the timer. I'll be right back. I really have to pee. I'm back. Sorry, I guess I didn't turn off. I just kind of left, but I did that. You guys heard me plop on to dead. Got so much from that. People just shut it. Your wallet, yeah. But I also got shut from remember I put in like a 250k Gamba when I saw people were voting on the pigs. I won money from that. Those are what I call the safe bets, because, you know, it's kind of mathematically determined that, you know, by binomial theorem or whatever, you know, that's the chance that they're gonna get. Comes to that. Actually, I don't even think you have to use that. You just do like chances of their failure. You that to raise to the power of 3. So there's like a 3 out of 101 chance, right? So you just do 98 out of 101 to the 3rd power, and that's the chance of failure. So that's the chance of no being right. And then you just invert that. That's the chance of him actually succeeding. Yeah, that one's really easy. You just do 98 over 101 to the 3rd power, and then you multiply it by whatever chat's gambaing, and pick but you can actually use the odds number, like the expected amount number. You multiply that by the actual chance of it happening. Like, when I said, like, a coin flip is 50-50, let's say, you know, people gamba 50% on heads and 50% on tails exactly, and the odds is 1 out of 2, and you take the 2 and you multiply it by 0.5, you get 1, and then that is the break-even point.
Could you for
If you put 60% on heads and 40% on tails in terms of the number of gambas, and then you get 1 divided by that for the odds, you get, like, you know, the other side that only put in 40%, you get a number that's greater than 2, I think. Something like that. It's greater than 2? I can't remember. 1 or 2. Yeah, you just multiply that by the odds. I think it's 2. Yeah, it has to be 2. and then you just pick that pick that one. Obviously, that one's favorable. Point-click gambas are good for making money. Coconut ball. Gotta think about things mathematically. I'm a math guy. Did major in math. Know a thing or two about math. I will use it as a weapon if I have to. Wait. I will use it to get a clear advantage over everyone else. I missed that wall of text. Apologize. Let's go. What about that? Yeah. Because not only does it have more of an That's why you want to make sure people are gambling. Because it's raised chat, usually, at least, like, there's going to be at least a sizable putting in pool. The thing is with this scam specifically is we don't really know. Oh, you have no idea this is possible.
Thank you for following.
Progress. Modified is. What? Oh, so thanks for the follow. Getting it. Add more purple wall. Kinda sucks. Gunba. You guys remember Gunba? I'm the Gunba. Actually named one of Ray's Pokemon Gunba. As named a Medicham Gunba. It died immediately. Great. What's the name? E the Onyx. That was another Pokemon I named him, and that guy also died immediately. Like, what the heck? Don't kill your mons that I named so soon. That was a long time ago when Brilliant Diamond first came. Going to hit the react button. Oh, the react button, like the weird thing that, like, I think is an option now. Post like an emote or something. Never really understood that. I did post a reaction in alt chat once when he was playing his own full text. Posted it. Something like that, or no, that's not one of the something like that. Really good at Orator's crossword games, because I feel like, you know, at least you have some data on how fast you can actually finish a crossword, and then you need to factor in with the difficulty of the day, like Mondays are easier and Sundays are the worst. It goes progressively between those, usually with most crosswords. But yeah, you can like kind of like math out his like probability rate of beating certain crosswords in a certain amount of time. So I feel like I make a lot of money for his crossword puzzles. That's a good way to make money. Do you know how those work? Know which crossword he's choosing and all that? Basically, that's a game that he's already done like hundreds of times at this point, right? So you can actually like predict how he'd do. The more data you have, the better. So like if you took data off of each day that he does, like his performance for each day, the better he uses the same crossword. I mean, he's been switching recently, but like between which versions of the crossword he, like, you know, whether it be like I wouldn't say New York Times, but like I don't remember what site he read, but he actually switched at one point, and then that kind of affected the game. Though I got scammed by that. I didn't know he was using a different crossword that was easier, harder, something like that. Yeah, if he uses the same crossword consistently, he can write down his probability of actually getting the goal, and then for each day, and then just kind of work something out. That's how you make a lot of money. To become a boulder in Forest chat. Yeah, I got scammed in that instance. Like, he switched crosswords and I didn't even know. Got screwed. Because he picked a crossword that was, I think, much harder than I expected or something, so I lost a huge gamble. I think the gamble was, could he beat a could he beat a Monday crossword in 14 minutes? And I was like, oh yeah, he can. So I put in full points. And then turns out it was a much harder than usual crossword. And then I lost 2 points. Like, oh shit. I didn't know he switched. And I was like, oh my god, it's all over. I need to beat a fish, but I don't know where it is. I'm out. I don't know where it's chat enough to really know his average crossword time, so in this case, just spit on the low values, yeah. But like I said, it's not always about the low values that, you know, count. It's the proportion between the actual odds and as in, like, you know, what people have put in his chat, like in terms of the gamba, and what the actual chances of him winning are. Those are always the two most important factors in participating in a gamba. Because mathematically, like I said, you want to maximize your return chances of actually getting more money you came in with, and you want to make sure that those two numbers multiply are always greater than 1. And even if it's like a 10% chance of winning, if the odds are that you're gonna make 11 times the money, yeah, you should go for 10%. Because your expected number of winnings is going to go more up for choice chosen. Bet low amount, so that has low percent. Yeah, exactly. And usually a lot of people will think it's 100% the case, so they'll put in like 98% the chance or whatever. Something like that. Because everyone else will think the same thing. Mathematically, you have to figure out the actual chance of it happening. Sometimes it's more easier than other times, obviously. Like if you don't actually know the actual chance of something winning, then that becomes a a variable. Well, you do still have the odds that you can work with, I guess, of what people are betting in, but you need to know both the information. Donation threads? What are the donation threads? Temptation game as a mod is too great. I haven't really seen any malcontent mods, honestly. I mean, I've seen people make mistakes, but I don't think like any mods like scam their viewers. At least in the Mario community, at least, my understanding. Like, I'm pretty sure like Raise's gambas are pretty truthful. I think very rarely does he actually accidentally put in a wrongful gamba. I think I've seen a couple of times where DGR's gambas have been kind of scuffed, where they accidentally, like, his mods would word things the opposite ways, and then the other mods in his chat would just like be confused about it, and then victorize the opposite party that they meant to put in as a victory, or just like mislead viewers in terms of like the gamba itself. And that part sucks, honestly. Like I hate those. Yeah, mods do a little trolling, but they will get probably in trouble with their hosts if they do a little trolling. That happens. Oh, I just realized, I don't have the timer active. I forgot that my timer is also the BRB button, and I pressed the BRB button. Here's the timer again. My bad. Wait, is it paused right now? Oh my god. Dude, how did that even happen? We're just gonna have to use actual numbers. Whole thing's scuffed. When did I? Can someone look at my VOD and see when I put on the gamba? I don't even remember how I hit the pause button in the first place. Because that's not the button. Like that's just me turning off the visibility to the timer. I didn't remember hitting the pause button for it. So if someone remembers the exact time where I hit the timer, let me guys know. Or let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to find it myself after I beat the levels I need to do, and I'll do the gamba after. I mean, I can have the gamba open as long as I need to figure it out. But if someone wants to do the math for me, that'd be great. Because I mean, prediction started 58 minutes ago, but not sure how accurate that is. I mean, I haven't started the timer at if it was 58 minutes ago, then it should be 96 minus 58. Yeah, the 30 minutes is included in the 96, so 66 would be when the pred closed. 66 minutes left will be when the pred closed. That's for sure. I don't know how it paused, but the VOD now to get the actual uptime. Yeah, that'd be great. Be sure. I can actually rework with math based on that and the verdict crisis here. Apologize for putting you in this situation. Yeah, I did pause for BRB, but I didn't realize at that time. Yeah, when I took a piss, I didn't realize it would actually pause the time. I think I actually hit an accidental button, because usually what the button is you know, since the stream starts, it's usually in the BRB status, but I would have had to hit an additional button to actually make it pause. And I don't remember hitting that button, honestly. But apparently I did. Yeah, technically it's always at like a BRB state as soon as I start my stream. And then I can easily switch between the BRB state and just like, you know, not having it on the stream. But like if I were to set it as a timer, it would just make it so that the BRB would not show up on the, I mean, not the BRB, the timer would not show up in the chat whenever I take a pee. If I were to hit that button and take it. Yeah, if anyone had the actual up timer, we can work off of that. Hoping you guys are truthful. Oh yeah, I did pause it. I did pause it because I was like, I'm gonna go take a pee, and then I forgot to unpause it. My bad. Yeah, I realized. Okay, yeah. I paused it for that reason, and I forgot to pause, unpause it. My bad. So yeah, that. Look, I mean, I can do a whole, like, I can leave the Gamba open. I mean, it's only 69 points on the line. I can leave the Gamba open until I actually need to figure out who actually won their proper points and map it out. Basically, look at when did I pause it, basically. When did I pause the timer? Then make it invisible. How long ago was that? How much time you're paused for? Are you able to find out how much time left? Full pred scuffed. I mean, if worst comes to worst, I'll just for fun. But I mean, I'd like to have this math solved because I'm a math guy and we can solve everything with math. Whenever I came back from taking a piss, minus that time from the current amount, we can see what the timer is supposed to be at. I don't even remember when I paused. What is the top 5 right now? Chances are, I mean, I can just like post. I can give out the payment after we hit 690,000, like at the end of the stream. I mean, even if it takes me doing it offline, I'll just work it out myself. Because I am competent in being able to do that. We got 34 more levels though, that's kind of cool. No rush, that's fair. I mean, you guys will get paid whenever. I mean, I can't have an epic gambler without paying out the previous game. But anyway. And it's not a huge deal, only 70 points on the line at max. Figure it out. Figure it out. I guess I shouldn't really even have this timer up. I don't even want to hit 690k, but I will give out a moment anyways. How about that? We're only 30 levels away, guys, so if you can be here for the next like 30-ish minutes, or maybe slightly more than that, 30 to 40 minutes, then we will. You'll get a moment, all right? Get some dang moment. I was at 2:51 and came back at 2:22:23, which is 1 minute 19 seconds. So the spread time should be 97 minutes and 19 seconds after. Wait, the spread time should be 97 minutes and 19 seconds after the start of the spread. It should only be at 47. Wait, what do you mean the spread time should be at 97 minutes? The spread time was 96 minutes. Should end at 3:47:31. Oh, for uptime? Oh, 1:19. Okay. Oh, okay. So if we beat the Pred by 3:47:31, then you're saying we'll pay out. All right. I'm gonna trust you on that. I mean, Cole, you can double check because you're on the opposing side. You got our number? If you believe that, then that's what we'll go off of. Don't care? Alright. So just beat it by 47:31. Which is in about 31 seconds and 30 minutes. 30 minutes and 31 seconds. Yeah, I actually prefer things by the uptime session. Huge. I have, I don't actually know how many levels I have left. I think I have about 30 levels. Guess we should check. I have 30 levels. Okay, so I gotta be pretty much a level every minute. Now what is 3:47 uptime in terms of specific time zone? Does anyone know? That's even additional math that I don't expect you guys to just have off the top of your head. Does that mean so that I can literally set it to a timer based on that time? Something like that. 2:30 a.m. Yeah, something like that. But no, 30 minutes from now is like 2:16. Wait, no, not 26. Whoa! Almost died there. Not pause. 850. Yeah, that's 157 plus 29 minus a couple seconds. So that would be 2:16 a.m. minus a couple seconds, so like sometime in the 2:15 a.m. time zone ish for Pacific time. Late 2:15 a.m. section. Right? That's the work. Lovely. It's gonna be kind of rough, honestly. Probably in the favor of non-believers a little bit. Not getting the greatest levels in the world here. We're at 71. Two, maybe. Nine levels and 27. I mean, it's doable. Albeit it's doable. It's more easier if none of these levels I've ever played before. Every 29 levels after this have been levels I've never played before. That's actually like kind of iffy. I mean, that's probably like 50-50 at this point. This 30 and 27 is easy for me, for example. 9 and 27, I win. That was a good level. I haven't played it before, that is. I can tell it's really close though. Titanic. Not bad, not bad. So I fumbled it a little bit. It's fine. It's an SMB 3 levels. Quick. Dang, dude, Sue Metal, by the way, they're total clear and easy endless. They're not matching up. Means they're gonna spend an entire level outside of the easy endless to match up their total clear and their easy endless, which is their OCD thing that they do apparently. That they do that. I don't know why they do that, but it's kind of how they work. Kind of weird, to be honest. Level. Alright, we gotta slay some beach mice here to progress. Apologize, chat. You know how vocal Raze is about saving the beach mice? That's how it is, though. Or doesn't care, though. Level sucks. This was supposed to be a 9-second level. How did this happen? Sometimes the world record really sucks and you don't know how they got the dev to work. Like, how do you beat this in 9 seconds? Hello? Fuck this level. Like, what are you supposed to do with that level? There was obviously a dev door route and I didn't find it, so I was just like out of this level because it's gonna take like years to beat it. No, we'll play this level instead. Like, what do you even do? Can you even blame me? Didn't find dev route first try. My bad. Got 25 left. Me burp. Like, wait, did I get that wrong? Was that 5, not 2? I think I said 215. Hey, that level was nice. Take that. Giant bomb. Giant golem. I didn't see any giant Goombas in this level, but yeah, we definitely beat the level though. The funniest thing I think about Easy Endless though is I can beat Raise Fire's time by like an hour. I've had like 4 or 5 drinks, like 1,000 level speedrun, than he can when he's sober. I don't know how that works out, how that is, but I mean like anyone else who's like doing these runs. Like, not only just him, but DGR, Red Falcon as well, Prism, 360 Prism. I've beat all of them when I've had like 5 drinks in the entire run, and they've had 0. I just kind of like subconsciously know how to make it work. I literally can just play faster than them subconsciously than they can play consciously. Let us go. Well, I have so many dang world records. Like 140,000. 30 years after. But admittedly, like right now, I've had, I think this is my 5th drink that I've had, and I'm playing just fine. I'm not like dying like a lot or anything like that. Like, look at me, I'm just kind of going. This might be a death though. No, it's too long. See, if it didn't put that crap in there, I would have beat that. I wouldn't have, because we're gonna need another mushroom here, as I can see here in the future. Yep, there we go. I think I need that star. But I will be fair on them. I will say this: I'm better when I have drinks in me at beating the levels than I am when I'm sober, and this is mathematically correct. Like when I'm sober, I just can't beat, like I can't do a good 100 level run. Farther than usual. Sorry. Dude, stop giving me these terrible 46-second level. What the heck, man? Trying to go fast. Excuse me. And they walled off the part where you could skip over this. I beat this level, so it's not going to be good for the total clears. I'm beating it anyway. I've apparently already played this level and may even have the world record. Yeah, that's it. Got to beat 19 levels in 17 minutes, right? Something like that. Is it 19 and 16? I thought it was 225. It was sometime between 225 and 226, right? Actually, doing this level. Like, I feel like the level should be over, but it's not. Maybe I should have trusted the world record time. I suck. Oh, I got the world record, okay. No, I'm going off of real, actual, like, AM time. I said 2:25 AM was the time I have to beat it by. Pacific time, right? I mean, look, if we have to get down to it, I won't pay out the spread until I actually figure this stuff out. But I thought what we assumed was I have to beat it sometime between 2:25 AM to 2:26 AM. Pacific time. And currently it is 2:10 AM. My time. So I think it's still possible. Honestly, I was trying to break the level at this point. I would speed the guy. I want to see if I can break the level at this point. Hold on. Yeah, that's only one barrier here? Yeah. Okay. In fact, we'll beat this guy. We'll beat this guy, and then use this key over here. I think that's the play. Oh no, there's a sub barrier. Oh my god. Oh, this level sucks. Oh. Sorry you guys have to deal with that, or the believers. Sometimes you get just very terrible luck, that's just like, what the heck. I don't know what to expect with this level. Oh, we got it, okay, good. That's a good luck level right there. Sometimes you gotta be risky, and sometimes the riskiness doesn't pay out. I think that might have offset that, honestly. I think that might have paid out for that non-luck level that I just got. A 1-1. 11 seconds, but they appear to be skipping a lot of parts of this level. In fact, this level is not in the right order. I don't know what's going on here in this level. We're out of here. My first automatic level. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I'll have to pee again, but I'm probably not gonna do that just to not fuck with the time again. I will tell you this interesting fact though. Did you know that Grover Cleveland, the president, used to drink more than 6 beers a night, and he was still the president? And then he dialed it back to 4 or something like that, and said that that was, you know, just so he could dial it back. That was a fun fact I learned about presidents who used to drink alcohol. Yeah, they used to drink. Dude, if you think I'm bad, some of the presidents back then were kind of wild, not gonna lie. And this is like right before Prohibition. We're talking Martin Van Buren, Franklin Pierce, James Buchanan, and Grover Cleveland. Those guys were huge, heavy drinkers, all 4 of them. And even, I think Grant, like Ulysses S. Grant, all those 5 presidents were huge drinkers. Like, they used to drink like 6-7 beers a night. Something ridiculous like that. Remember about Grover Cleveland is that he was the 22nd and 24th president. In fact, I know all the presidents in order, believe it or not. Check this out. I can recite them in order and still be efficient in the speedrun. Alright, ready? Someone get the fact check, right? Here it goes. You got George Washington, you got John Adams, Thomas Jefferson, James Madison, James Monroe, John Quincy Adams, Andrew Jackson, Martin Van Buren, William Henry Harrison, John Tyler, James Polk, Zachary Taylor, Millard Fillmore, Franklin Pierce, James Buchanan, Abraham Lincoln, Andrew Johnson, Ulysses S. Grant, Rutherford B. Hayes, James Garfield, Chester Arthur, Grover Cleveland, Benjamin Harrison, Grover Cleveland again, William McKinley, Theodore Roosevelt, William Taft, Woodrow Wilson, Warren Harding, Calvin Coolidge, Herbert Hoover, FDR, Franklin Delano Roosevelt, Harry Truman, Dwight D. Eisenhower, John F. Kennedy, Lyndon B. Johnson, Richard Nixon, we're on number 37, right? Gerald Ford, 38. Forgot his first name, but it's Carter. President Carter. Ronald Reagan. Oh, I think it was Jimmy Carter, my bad. Ronald Reagan is number 40. George H.W. Bush is 41. Bill Clinton is 42. George W. Bush is 43. Barack Obama 44. Trump is 45. Like Donald Trump is 45, and then Joe Biden 46. You go. Yeah, Jimmy Carter. Yeah, so that's all 46 presidents. I just kind of know them in order. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm good at American politics. Du Juan. I told you, I know how, like, I'm very good at memorizing things. Remember when I kind of went off on, remember when I kind of had a moment there on, What was I memorizing at the point? I don't remember what I was memorizing. That's kind of ironic. It wasn't pi. I mean, I do know some digits of pi. There's something else I was doing. That's so ironic though. I can't remember the thing I was memorizing to show off the chat. That's kind of funny. But I did that at some other point. I memorized something else. Was it state capitals or state flags or something like that? I mean, not state flags, but also country flags. But then... Yeah, we got 10 levels left and I got 7 minutes to beat it. I mean, it is possible, I just have to have some luck, although I'm not getting the best luck right now. But it is going to be very close, I'll just say that. I'm not going out without a fight. The large portion of the ISO country code is committed in them because of flags. Nice. You can actually fact check me on pi digits to some degree without googling. 3.14159264358979323 as I feel like once I feel like I would have to like refresh myself to like be able to because I can get up to 200 digits of pi when I actually remember what I'm doing, but I have to like be pretty recent about it. But I think I got at least a few of there, right? 3.14195 you know, etc. Did I say 264? Could be 265. Oh my god. Doesn't that sound right? 265, 979, 343, something. Basically, you'd have to give me a day in advance and I can bust out 200 digits of pi, no problem. But I have had 5 drinks, I'll just say that. But with that said, I did just say all 46 presidents in a row. I think I can. I think I can also recite the. At least if you give me a state, I can probably tell you its capital. For example, like Olympia, Washington, Salem, Oregon, Juneau, Alaska, Honolulu, Hawaii, etc. I think I have all of those linked in my memory still. I just don't think I could recite all 50 states right now in terms of like all the states themselves. I think you could get 69 correct today though. Damn. Or here's another thing. Here's another thing I've memorized in my past. I've gone out of my way to memorize the correct tables for blackjack. So if you give me a hand, I can tell you what play you're supposed to make based off of that, based on basic strategy. Someone give me a hand, and I will tell you what hand you're supposed to play, or what the play is, and whether you're supposed to hit, stand, double, or pair. I mean, yeah, those 4 things. The blackjack, yeah. For when I go to Vegas. No, I'm a huge blackjack fan. Someone give me a hand, all right? I'll tell you what you need to do. Now, I don't know Texas Hold'em that much, but I can tell you blackjack. And blackjack is, I feel like it's like better in terms of making money than poker, because blackjack's more of a math game. What's left in the deck too? You're talking about card counting? I mean, that's also a factor as well, but like, that you're talking about deviations at that point. I mean, I know some deviations, but not really all of them. You basically do something called deviations, where you're taking the card count into effect, but also the like basic strategy on what you're supposed to do differently. That's what the definition of a deviation is. So we're at 223. I don't know how many levels I have left. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. Five levels away, damn. Yeah, we were real close. But hey, we're at 690,000 levels. Wait, what the heck? Did I just lose internet? Why did I leave the thing? What? That was weird. Why did it kick me out to the red border there? So you can hear me? Wait, what do you mean? Did I say that you couldn't hear me? No, I didn't say I lost internet. But I did lose, it kicked me out of the level, apparently. That was weird. I think I just said that. I would have remembered what I just said like 15 seconds ago. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get to 690k, but that, in the time limit here, but that's okay. We'll do the math after the stream, and we'll pay out the proper winner probably after the stream. Oop, I need to enter that door. Hold on, I can make this work actually somehow still. Yeah, check this out. Look at all those 6s and 9s and then 6s. It's kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. It's all 6s, 9s. Or no, there's an 8 in there, sorry. There's an 8 in there. We gotta beat 4 more. 3 more, maybe. Yeah, the 8's just kind of there. I mean, fortunately, you guys didn't pay too much for the Gamba anyways. It's not like a huge deal or anything, but I can just pay cool, I guess. I mean, yeah, honestly, I don't really want to go through all the math, too. But tell you what, we're gonna hit 690k. We're gonna go even more than that though tonight. 690k is just gonna be a pee point for me. I'm just gonna take a piss in between. But I am gonna hit 690k, and we'll definitely give out a moment, and we'll finish the pred. And we'll keep talking because talking is fun. Turns out. Did you know? Yeah, exactly. We're hitting a huge number tonight. Like 690k. You can't say that number is nothing. We'll say that. That number means a lot to the community here. All right. People put in 69 points. The whole arc number of the stream was 69, and that's what we're damn hitting tonight. We're getting there. 690k only comes once. This is 100% true. Let's check out where we're at real quick just to make sure I don't have any repeats here. Yeah, either way. Okay, two away. Potentially. Let's just double check. The 10-second level is gonna be huge. It's gonna be a lot of 6s, a lot of 9s, but then an 8's in there. Again. The level I touched before. Oh! Look at that. Oh my god. I gotta get the slash moment buffered here. Oop, I typed that wrong. I typed that while the boom moved with a D in there somehow. My bad. Alright, we should go after grabbing at least 150 coin. Maybe this level might not be worth it. Hold on. No, okay, we're just gonna skip that one. Yeah, moments are scuffed, so that's... I mean, but I want to be careful and not use it too late either, because I'm gonna go to the menu too, just to show off, you know, that I actually hit 690k on the leaderboards. Is this it? Did we do it? Hold on a second. The second I see it on the leaderboards, I'll press the enter button. I already buffered the input. Hold on. Holy crap. This might be it. Let's take a look. And... oh, yo! Hold on. Go, go, go. Big moment. Yo! Let's go! 690 freaking K. Look at that huge number. That's the nicest number I've ever seen in my freaking life right there. 690,000 clears. We're 10,000 away from a glorious 700k. But look at that. That's even more glorious, honestly. 690k. You can't get a better number than that. Like, let's go. That's a once in a lifetime moment right there. That is 690k. Holy crap. 7 claimers, hell yeah, let's go. The more the merrier. You guys got a minute to claim your moment. I'm gonna go take a piss, because I really have to. And I guess I can pay out the non-believers. Here's the outcome. Nay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna beat more levels, because I barely played too many today. So I'm gonna do more. I'm gonna run it out. I'll be right back. It shouldn't take too long. It should take like 60 seconds, but holy crap, 690,000. We'll sit on this screen even while I do this. This one right here. We'll take a picture of that too. We'll add it to the collection, because that's huge. 690k right there. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. When I started this stream, I said it was gonna hit 690k. We hit 690k. So we'll be right back. Alright, everyone raise their drink, because we're gonna hit 700k. You think 690k was something? 700k is coming up, alright? Look at that number right there. That's a huge number. So that's gonna happen eventually. That's not gonna happen today, honestly, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna get to 700k. Which I guess is the whole arc thing with the 69 versus 70 Predators. We're going away from 69. We're gonna get to 70. It's another continuous... Oh, that's true. But we're gonna get there. Well, this guy's name is Aura, but they're not actually Order. Oh, wait, what was their username? Dash star aura star dash. All right, I see it. Oh, you even have an you have a moment badge. Hell yeah! I don't think you had that before. Let's go. I'm into the new people having moment badges around here. And the more people have moment badges, the merrier. I think even when Aura posted in my chat, apparently he had a moment badge in my chat. It was great. Because I remember him like smiling or like giving me an or solid when I was like talking to him, and he had a moment badge in my chat. So that means he had to forcibly have a moment at some point in my chat, which was kind of the goal. It's kind of a meme. And the slowlessness on. Yeah, I've been here once before today. Yes. Hey, now we both have moments in each other's chat, if you think about it. I have a moment in his chat when he got the shiny Eevee, if you remember that, in Pokemon New Legends Arceus. Now he has a moment in my chat whenever he raided me, and I started to give him a moment. But, you know, it works both ways. I think I took a screenshot of that, just in having a moment of the greatest thing ever. You know, you can't let, you know, his entire chat, who's always constantly begging him for moments, you can't have that guy in my own chat not have a moment of his own. Probably left because of the ads. You know, think, yeah, not grab that, but mainly never, one. It's alright, dude. I mean, as long as you have the ad blocker now, it's all good. As long as you're skipping all the ads. Like, I can spam ads that must still make money. Yeah, I mean, I literally just showed you how much I make from huge raids, like raises and orders and all that stuff. So you can see why I do that. At least hopefully, okay? Which is why I encourage people to get ad blockers, because I still appreciate people being in my chat. I don't want people who are actually active in my chat to like get ads. That way I can actually have a good conversation with them. So build up that way, you know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense. Like in terms of like just like if you were a streamer, like what would you want to do? And in terms of like, you know, trying to get stuff done. In terms of trying to make people happy and also making money at the same time. I make a thing. That's a good. Silver. Wait, I mean, just like everyone else, for every other stream, I want to make people happy. I want to make people. I want to have a good conversation with them. That's how I am able to make that happen. And I'm gonna have to pay bills. I want to figure out the best way to do that. Of course. How do I make everyone happy at the same time as paying my bills? You know, you feel like ads and making people happy are mutually exclusive. Always blame the ads on Twitch itself.
I like people who think like that because I appreciate that. Because I feel like the system should be better in general and not, like, I don't know. It's kind of what we have to do to make. They should have a better way of doing that. I'm constantly preach doing that because I hate ads myself. That's the thing. It feels very hypocritical. I'm giving all these people ads, but at the same time, I hate ads. So I wish there was a better way to do this. I'm hoping for the future that there is a better way to do this. Because literally whenever I see ads, I actively don't buy their product. I don't know what they're accomplishing there. I actively go out of my way to not buy the products that they're advertising because they're inconveniencing my day. That there are ads in the first place. They're just being corporations and all that shit and being greedy. I'm being greedy to a much lesser extent than they are. I mean, I'm just making like hundreds of dollars and they're making millions. Alright? That's the difference between me and corporation. I'm making enough to pay my rent at the very minimum. They're making enough to get their freaking yachts, alright? Their second or 15th yacht. Or if I have L4, tell me. But yeah, you know what I mean, right? If you guys ever do stream, I mean, I'm at least telling you how it is when you're starting out your channel, because likely when you're starting out your channel, you're going to have probably as many subs as I do. Like I only have 12, 13 subs right now, so I'm only making $30 through subs, so it's not like, you know, the hugest thing in the world. But when I get dropped raids, like, you know, the frequent raise fire raids and order raids, those are huge to me, and they make me. I've literally just shown you in chat, like with in-game images, how much you can make from an order raid. You can get the idea of what, you know, you can make out of this, and how I can actually pay my rent and all that good stuff. Problem with it is that they make millions, if not billions of dollars, and then they claim they can't afford to pay their workers. Yeah. Especially like companies like, yeah, I mean like Amazon, for example, like, I mean, like, are you kidding me? Amazon is huge, and like Amazon owns Twitch even, and like they're still being the stingy that they have to remove the 50-50 split to partners, and they're making a 70-30 split to those who don't know how to, you know, just spam ads. Well, I mean, they don't want to spam ads because they feel like they'd alienate their community, but at the very least, I'm taking a risk, and I'm telling my community to, yeah, embrace it, but also get an ad blocker. Because if you're active in my chat, then I don't want you to get these ads, but if you're not active in my chat, then, you know, take the ads so you can pay me money while you're sleeping. And I feel the whole system is scuffed. I feel like there should be a better way to do this, you know what I mean? But, you know, that's how I discovered the best way to do this so far. But yeah, I don't know. But I'm just trying to be real. Welcome back, Silent. Oh yeah. Ever found the Zerude man? You were trying to get the Zerude yesterday. It's all good. You don't have to worry about that. I mean, if you do get it, that's awesome. And if you have one to share, that's amazing. If you don't, like, no pressure on you. Well, I mean, I'll figure out something, I'm sure. I always do. Basically, the background lore with that was I was talking about in my chat earlier. I'm trying to get a perfect dex, a perfect Pokedex, a living Pokedex, and I have to have one of every mon, and that includes Zarude, and that's like the only mon I can't get. That change sucks so much. Yeah,
Wait, what changed? Just Twitch in general, just changing it so that they're more centric on more ads. Honestly, yeah, it is kind of awful, but at the very least, I mean, I wouldn't make that much with, you know, subs. I have a lot of subs around here. So at the very least, it is making me. The change made me go from making basically zero to actually hundreds of dollars for raids. Yeah, for raids. At the very least, I can appreciate the revenue stuff in terms of. Well, I mean, not the like stuff they're doing to partners, but at the very least, I can appreciate that they're making it so that I can make 55% per ad. But I understand that, you know, outside of ads, you know, in terms of like the sub split, that I'm not making or don't really care about as much because I'm clearly not making that much with subs. I can see how that's affecting people who do make a lot of subs, you know what I mean? As I said, I only make 30, and if I get a 70-30 split with that amount of money, I'd go from making what, $30 is 50% times 7 over 5. It's 30 times 7 over 5. It's not that much. 30 times 7, 210 divided by 5 is 42. I would make 12 extra dollars per month. What the freaking do? But I can see how it hurts people who make lots of subs per channel, right? For me, that'd be like an extra 40 cents per day or something like that. 30-40 cents per day. But for partners, it'd be a lot more. Trade Pokemon from emulator to real unmodded hardware. Wait, what? I mean, I've done that in the past. I've done that with, did I tell you my whole process of getting a Jirachi on? Yeah, don't worry about the bot message. the bot doesn't even work anymore, trust me. I've tried to learn Curl, but, like, I've had problems with it. I literally went out of my way 2 days ago and tried to learn Curl. I got some progress. I can do reading commands with Curl. CURL, or whatever you want to call it. But I have not been able to get writing commands to work with my bot in terms of like able to actually ban people. But I've been able to like see like what people can, like who people are following in my chat through curl commands. Yeah, since that whole API change. So yeah, that's another thing I should be talking about. Programming, yeah, 2 days ago I just dabbled in curl stuff. Yeah. Because they're forcing us to use their chat commands to be able to ban people, but I have not been able to figure out how to do that yet. But I think I will be able to do that eventually. It's just gonna take some time. No, I mean like here. Here, I have my thing open. Let me find something out. So I have to make a process go. So here's my attempt to get someone banned for like a second for posting /me. Give me a second. Give me a second. I want to show you this because this is what I've been working on. Okay, that's not the entire code, but this is the first part of it. This is my process to get someone banned for typing a /me in chat. At least that's like my test message for getting people banned in chat for doing /me. And I have not gotten that to work yet. But yeah, fun stuff like that. I don't care if you guys see my off ID out. I mean, I'm gonna switch it anyways in like a day or two.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, you can literally generate a new one whenever you generate it. Yeah, you just hit the new password thing and you can create a new thing. So don't worry about me like exposing it. But it will just generate new stuff for options. Plus, Twitch even submitted their own version of it. Plus, I mean, let's just say that the command doesn't even work in the first place. So if I wanted to go all new and make a new command, I mean, I would just make a new OAuth. So the command doesn't even work, so you're not even going to do anything with it, alright? There's no way. I'll just make a new, I'll make a new app, and then it will get its own auth. So, like, yeah, that stuff's not even working right now. Like, good luck hacking me. If you do hack me, that'd be incredible. That'd be kind of funny. But no, I can easily change my passwords and all that stuff and just delete the app and all that good stuff. That's not even a... It is basically like a password, but I'm not even using it. Yeah, it is easy to change. Literally delete the heckin' API thing. Like, I am literally... I have... After this level, I'm going to delete the thing and make a new one, alright? Yep, Kia's on this account. But yeah, it doesn't matter to me because nothing's working in. The light thing. The what light thing? But yeah, that's basically the code, and I can't get it to work. So it doesn't even matter anyway. I can't do anything with it. If someone is able to figure out stuff to do with it, then instead of just hacking me, then I would recommend people just telling me how to make it work. Notifies you of race stream going live. Yeah, Twitch changing their API fucking sucks, because, like, I had something that could actually ban people in my chat, and now I don't. What the hell? What is this level? This level sucks. I just deleted the test app, so yeah, you're not gonna be able to hack me. I'll make a new one though, alright, and then I'll just rechange my password. But I was showing you my code, alright, because I wanted you guys to like see what I was trying to do there. I literally just deleted it right now, so it's not like you can hack me with it. Because I can literally make the same app, different codes, and remake it again. It is now gone. I mean, if anyone can figure out how to make this code work, that'd be great. Because I want to know how I can actually moderate my chat with the new stuff it's forcing us to use. Because curl commands fucking suck. I hate it. Like, they don't work well in Java. I'll just say that. Or at least I don't know how to comprehend using them. I can get some read status for stuff, but I can't get write status. No, I mean in terms of actual like Java code, how can I get this shit to work without? I don't know. I just want to make it work. I want my commands to work again. Why do we have to use this new system? Like, what the heck? I looked at Switch4J. I have not yet. No, I don't have any idea on that. What I used to use is something called PerkBot, and PerkBot had everything very simple that I could just easily do, very easily. But now we have to use this curl shit. What the heck? Make it work on Java, because all my shit's on Java, because I need to use all the other commands I have for my bot on Java. All I can say. I prefer having everything in the same language. Java, nice. I'll switch for Java probably. Yeah, originally I was using something called PerkBot, but I was trying to, with that command I just showed in chat, that was literally the stuff that I was working on 2 days ago. And I got the read commands to work. I was able to see stuff from Twitch, but I was unable to write things to Twitch. So I was unable to make bans happen, but I was able to make, I was able to see user info. Like, you know, when people made their account and all that stuff. That's the first command they have you run in, if you look at the Twitch dev stuff. They have you run a, that was the thing I posted earlier, I think. That was that very thing. Let me see here. Not the moderator. Yeah, I mean, this is the same stuff. I mean, using the same co-op or whatever mission. I made a method for process building. I made a method called process building somewhere else in my code that just kind of handles all that stuff. Process building is a custom method. Let's see. Let me go find it. Oh yes. Here's process building. Here's the command for process. I can use. I didn't show the whole thing. I showed a lot of it though. Hold on. Let's do the null stuff, or start with the second half of it. Yes. Yeah, I'm learning stuff like that, and I'm trying to make it work for my chat. Tab code is a pain in the ass. Yeah, you'll just have to copy, paste it, and put it into some sort of IDE or something to get it to run. But that's my helper method of process building, which I posted with the first command, that sort of stuff. And now that you know the command is deleted, so it's not like you can hack me. ID. Also, the OAuth stuff, I think, anyways, refreshes every 60 days, so you have to get a new request every 60 days too. On top of that, for the app specifically, so you don't even have a constant OAuth, which is kind of annoying. Came back, how are we doing with 91 lives? I don't know how I lost that many lives, but apparently I'm down to 9. I was just talking about how to code my freaking bot, make it so I can run curl commands, because I want to run curl commands so I can do stupid stuff in my chat that I used to be able to do, but now I can't. And if people can help me run my commands again, that'd be great. I don't care if they know my OAuth or anything like that. Just make my commands. I mean, I do care if they know my OAuth. That's why I deleted their ability to hack me. Know very little when it comes to coding, so you can't help me there. But yeah, for example, one of the reasons I want to like have something up there for coding is like, the whole controversy with people like Man of Steel. I want to be able to handle him again easily, but I can't because Twitch changed things. I want to be able to auto ban him when he comes into my chat. Stuff like that. I would very much prefer people knowing how to do that.
libraries where people have done work for me, and there are a number of Twitch jobs of rapper. It looks like. Hopefully, I mean, I haven't really seen anything a lot about it. Like, I straight up had to look at like curl stuff rather than Java stuff. It feels like they added an entire level, like 2 levels of complexity with this code. For me, like building the code to send off people, like, you know, that guy. The worst thing you can do with my OAuth, if you have it, is be able to moderate my chat for me. And at that point, I could just undo the damages. That's not the OAuth for my school channel, that's the OAuth for my moderation channel. And those keys are not very powerful at all. Basically, they're just trying to make my moderator do privileges for this channel. So if one were to abuse it, at the very worst, they'd be moderating my channel. I could see everything they do anyways, so... on my actual channel. My box channel. Good luck, Hacker Manzing. If you get the stream key, I don't care if people get the stream key of my bot channel. Go for it, I guess. That's not my actual stream key, by the way. None of that was actually included here. In fact, I don't even think that is my stream key of my bot channel anyways. I think that's something else. Can you actually take a stream key of someone else? Yeah, I mean, I literally have my own stream key and I would never post that in chat. I have that saved onto my own document on my laptop, and it is not that. You guys do not know my stream key, right? Whatever was posted is not this. Yeah, it has a function. Key is the point. The key it is to yeah, is that. Well, in terms of getting my stream key, no, I still don't think that would even get you that stream, because everything that has to do with anything I post that literally has everything to do with my bot and not my own channel itself. That's what I'm trying to get at here. So at the very worst, I somehow secretly made it so that you can stream key snipe my bot channel, which I don't really care about because that guy is already a bot. And he has never streamed ever anyways. And if he got banned, I'd just make another Steve bot account. I don't know who'd do that, but props to them if they did that. Also, keys only last for 60 days anyways, so after 60 days, you wouldn't even have access to that account too. A hack would be reasonable ban appeal. Like, if people hacked my bot account, I were to submit something to like the Twitch admins or whatever. Like I said, I did not post my stream key. I know that. I have my stream key saved and I did not post my stream key. The worst you can do with that information is use my bot to like do damage for 60 entire days, but after that the Olaf gets replaced. I think Twitch even wants you to replace your own stream key for every like certain period of time as well. Yeah, I mean that's why I have it like that. I mean I don't really care what really happens to my bot account now. That's why D-Steve's bot is the thing and not D-Steve's and my own account doing things itself as a bot thing. I've never done a stream on my my alt account, so hey, if someone wants to do a stream for me on that alt account, feel free. If they somehow get the code from what I just posted in chat, I mean go ahead, go get me an affiliate status. I mean I would applaud you if you did that and then just take my stream key back anyways after 60 days. Go for it. Yeah. Rotated decay, yep. I did just delete the app. I did just say that just to be safe. If I could just remake it the different key. Even though it is non-functional and won't do anything at this point. The whole app, because I can't get it to work. That's the whole point of asking you guys to get it to work. I can just literally replace the key. I was like, how do I do this? Yeah, it's not too hard to replace anything with clips that's out there. Found that out with like a lot of stuff. Like, it'd be bad security to just not have you be able to do that anyways, right? Like, for example, if you somehow accidentally leaked your credit card information, fortunately, credit card companies have the ability to just like make it so that, you know, that credit card is non-canon, so they can just like, you know, avoid that. Although you know, it is still bad to like post it to other people. That's like the worst version of that. This is just like a bot doing things for me. That's the worst it is. I like Java and having trouble fishing that directly. After like Switch4J. I would have to look up what Switch4J does. I've never used it before. You have a recourse hassle if this happens. But yeah, one day I'll get this stuff to work. It's just gonna be a fucking headache. I still haven't like gone through it yet. It's just a pain in the ass to learn curl when you already have the fucking program you want done. It's just like, why do I have to do all this shit? Come on, let me use my old stuff. Like, is it a security reason? Are people actually hacking Twitch or something like that, or something stupid? Why change what you already had that already worked? It has security issues. I mean, I had no problem with it, honestly. I'd be fine with the security issues on my end. I at least have the code to do the things I wanted it to do. More faithful than one true. You have to just level again, you know, B session. Oh, it is.
damage or still on
It's
right. I'm back.
in you.
I started at 550 and at 800 almost. I found out. Oh, I already have it. I don't know what. Oh, I get it from that thing. I bet. By the way, already beaten. Almost. Stuff done today. I am looking forward to. Oh, I have to be up. Wait, what? I should be up right now. Looking up my stream right now.
I think it's up. Is it? I see my stream right now and I don't see the BRB timer. Wrong. Not? Oh, it shows the timer? Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, it is my BRB thing. Because, you know, when the timer is out of time, then it shows BRB instead. So if I subconsciously forget about that, then I apologize. What BRB is supposed to mean. Yeah, my channel is kind of stuffed, not gonna lie. Especially when I forget about doing stuff sometimes. I was confused for a second. I was like, wait, here, let me run down the timer on so in case get around to that. Okay. Going BRB. Gotta go to bed. Fire free. Another edge. You know how it is. Good bro. Did I not go in there? What the heck? I have to do this one. Alright. Where's the other three? Where'd they go? Hold on. Oh, there they are. Saw that? You saw what? What did you see? Something bad. I'm just a product of Yoshi's life. No, that's just how it is. That's just kind of his fate sometimes. Things you saw that I wanted to sleep too. Wanted to make it so that my sleep schedule, I would fall asleep a lot earlier, so that's why I had more drinks to hopefully put me into that state where I fall asleep early. Because I'm falling asleep way too. After this level, I'm going to raid my pantry. I'm hungry. Currently doing the opposite. You woke up too late yesterday, and you're done with all your classes tomorrow by 11 a.m. So you make it until after that. Yeah, I'm trying to fall asleep as early as I can, not late as. I'm gonna fall asleep earlier because I don't want to have to recycle it the next 24 hours to reset my sleep schedule. Because I always find out that I'm going forwards instead of backwards. I'm gonna fall asleep earlier than later. Yeah, I'm gonna go raid my pantry. I'll be right back. I'm on the bot. Also, I just came back and I realized I didn't have my BRB thing on. Um, yeah, my bot kind of goes crazy. Yeah, technically I could just do that if I wanted to. And I mean, I've been just kind of min-maxing monies by just spamming the add button. I raided the pantry and I found Milano, so I'm just gonna have that. But yeah, admittedly, I can make some money off of people who are still here. Just a little bit, not too much, but you know, the more it diminishes, the less I can make off of them, obviously. But you know, boom, mash, yeah. But yeah, it's just like a proof of concept that yeah, you can just make money from being AFK, but you still have to push the button. Yeah, my goal is to get the most done I can. I want to get the most done I can. So, you know, if I do get ready to go trek on, you know. With that said, I don't know how long I'm gonna be live for, but I'm probably gonna keep going until hopefully I get into like the 20s in terms of viewership or something like that. I'll probably aim for that in terms of me being live. Be lower 20s, high teens, something like that, and then I'll hop off. But you gotta keep in mind that when you're streaming, you can't have that number forever. I mean, the law of math won't let you have that. Yep. You gotta hold on to it while you can, and then, you know, after it's gone, then sign off, because you're out of energy at that point, and then you gotta min-max. You go to bed and wake up, you do it again. But at the very least, I feel like I got quite a bit accomplished today. Let me double check my my minutes that people viewed, because that's a good indicator of how much I'm gonna make. Above all anything, take that after this level.
Mute City.
dead.
Let's check my earning category real quick. What are we doing engagement wise? Yeah, I mean today is not bad. Alright, let's say that. That's not. It has not updated in its entirety yet, but it will update in the future.
Sorry, I was paying attention for a second. The music's making you want to play Earthbound for a second. How many Bowsers did this level need? Too many. Speaking about delays, believe it or not, I also have to take a shit soon. But yeah, sometimes you encounter very slow levels and they suck and you hate them. And that's the worst part of the run. BFW, you have to take a shit, you're watching Aura's stream, and then you see a message. Those are the ones that get skipped? Yeah, the terrible levels, yeah. Skipping's a real serious thing around here. We do that a lot around here. We want to go fast. Where we can. I will be right back though. I really do have to go to the bathroom. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, all good. Dude, while I was taking a shit, I heard Aura Rage quit Dead Cells. He's done for the day, even though he's only been live for like 8 hours. Yeah, only for 8 hours, but you know what I mean. Yo, what's up? BQ Ste0, if that's how you pronounce your name. That's not, then I apologize. Hold on, I have to post a bald pic in someone else's chat to prove that I'm bald real quick. Okay, mission accomplished. I apologize. When do I grind an endless? Every single day. That isn't even a joke. I've grinded pretty much almost every single day here. I'm approaching 1 million total clears, so you know this is how we do it around here. We're almost at 700,000. I just hit 690,000 total clears. So I have probably the highest shot in the entire world of hitting 1 million out of everyone here. So that's probably the play here, is to just do that. Finish that out. Just missed 690069. Oh, my bad. Just by one level, guys. Oh my god, you guys could have gotten that one. That's okay. There's plenty of more 6-9 opportunities here, like 6-9, 6-9, 6-9. That one's coming up in probably like a week or two, maybe. You have around 1,500 clears in endless. Hell yeah! Keep it up, man. Keep it up. Keep going. You grind endless easy for clears, but your current run is 69 levels, 69 lives, 69 coins. Can't ruin that. I mean, you could be that, but you could also be 69696. Have you ever thought of that? All you've ever done in easy is go for that specifically. I mean, come on, man. You gotta put out the effort. You know what I mean? If I play also Kaizo or super hard levels or only endless? Well, here's an answer to that. Let me show you real quick here. Alright, check this out. This is the 0.14% level that I've uploaded. This is the 0.06% level that I've uploaded. Where's the other one? Hold on a second. And this is the 0.48% I uploaded. But clearly, I'm able to beat super expert levels because I, had to upload them in the first place, right? But I've uploaded 3 super expert levels in, less than 0.5% range. So I can clear super hard levels. I just don't do that very often. Because I'm trying to get as many levels done as I can in the least amount of time humanly possible. That's kind of the goal. Beat that 0.06% one. Nice. None of those actually have dev routes, actually, believe it or not. You can put them into the viewer all you want, and you can find that none of them actually have dev route, dev routes. Sorry, I'm struggling here. I had 5 beers after all. But yeah, I can beat Kaiser levels. I'm clearly capable of doing that. I just don't do that often. I can upload Kaiser levels, therefore I can beat them. In fact, there has been several times in Easy Endless itself where I would just kind of throw out a show jump if I was forced to do that. It's happened before in the past, it's very rare, and I'm the only one who's been able to document myself being able to do that. Yeah, clearly all of us have dev routes, yep. You try them, maybe you can do them. Yeah, give them a go, see how you can fare in them. Turns out, just because, I'm a guy who plays a bunch of easy levels doesn't mean, that's not the only thing I can complete, maybe. I don't know. The level has a fake dev route somewhat inspired by Panga's old levels, except you can get sent to the start of a level with some 50 coins instead of going. Yeah, Panga's kind of brutal, not gonna lie. I played one of his levels before for one of my 100k checkpoints. We got it done. But I don't do anything crazy like that. You beat exactly one of his levels and it took you some... Yeah, I think I did the same thing with Orator. Like, he had a super expert level, it just took me forever to beat it. It was kind of disgusting. Like, he talks shit all the time about other people's levels, and then he makes shitty levels himself. Kind of funny. That guy. W. Aw, time loss? Oh no, never mind. Wait, what do you mean by that?
guitar here.
Give me the dude. He's up there. Oh no. I have to go kill him. The right circumstances, clearly not here. At the end of the level in a claw, game takes a while to bring you to the end screen. Not sure exactly what caused it to happen. Yeah, oh, I know that. Trust me. You know what happens when that happens? I boo the level. I will straight up boo the level if I ever get caught in one of those traps. So therefore, I try to avoid doing that. Because I hate it. That is literally the only time I ever do anything with a level in terms of like or brew. I managed to avoid it, I guess. The tower level is not easy. You game only to stage 3 and then the time right now. How much time do I have to spend to beat the level game? Wait, can you say that again? This is easy endless. I don't know what to say if something ends up not an easy endless. My level? Oh, yeah, my level is not easy. It is definitely in super expert. It's all good. I mean, you have to beat the level in a lot of time. You have to beat it in 100 seconds. That was the goal. I was able to upload it, as in I beat it in 100 seconds. So if I can do it, you guys can too. Cuphead Part 3 by Bob Ross. By the way, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming for. I might not be streaming for too much longer at all. I might be gone in like 10 minutes. I did have like 5 beers, so that's probably why. The goal was to make it so that I could sleep earlier, and I think I hit that goal. Basically, I am not opportune to drive the car at ATM. Or just say that. That's one of my solutions for figuring out how to make that happen. How much time did I spend on that level to beat it? I think it took me about 30 to 50 tries or something around there. There's actually, I think, a database that lets you see how many times it takes you to upload levels. It's not available to, like, you know, on them itself, but like other people have figured out how to do that. On the thing, it showed me at like in my 30s in terms of number of attempts it took me to upload that level. This level taking forever, dude. Jump there. Go.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yo, thanks for the sub. BQ side 0, appreciate it. That means a lot to me. Thank you for that. Enjoy your ad-free experience in the channel because, oh, believe it or not, I'm going to be posting a lot of ads on this channel, especially whenever I get rated. And guess what? Now you don't ever have to get them again for the next month. That's kind of pog. It's 3-1. It's kind of lame.
Thank you for following.
Hey, thanks for the follow. No, also thanks for a follow. I just realized you followed as well. Or if I was late on that message. Subbing before following, that's kind of a Chad move. That's like running before learning how to crawl. Thank you for that.
Bye bye.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Yo, thanks for the gifted sub to my heckin' bot stream elements. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I mean, you're just all over the place today. I appreciate it. Bot sub. Yeah, I mean, Stream Elements is a known bot throughout everyone's Twitch channels. But, yeah, it is my bot. Or it's one of my bots. Not just my bot, but a lot of other people's bots, too. Appreciate it, though. You know, if only the bot knew how to use emotes. Yeah. I mean, my bot can. Hold on. My own bot can. Oh wait, yeah, I think it typed in /me, so I don't know if that counted or not. Yeah, I can make my bot say whatever I feel like I want it to say whenever I just type into the console. That fight sucks. One. Oh yeah, we are 111 levels past the 690k point, the kind of nice point. We're getting stuff done. We're getting stuff done. That's for dang sure. I just realized I looked at lights, like one of the top people in the top fives clears yesterday. Went from clearing 1400 a day to only down to 300 a day. He hasn't cleared that much more than 300. He was at 395 996 and now he's at 396 345, so he only cleared 350 today. So yeah, he has a wide variance on what he wants to do in a given day. Like how Jay Bizzle gets most levels outside of Endless Easy. Yeah, I mean, I think I've seen what he does. He just kind of like plays people's levels from just like whoever likes their own levels, and then he just plays all of their levels or something like that. Very simplistic man. I wonder how many levels I have done from just those alone, though. Like, stuff outside of Endless. you just realized the ad blocker doesn't block the little pop-ups that show up on the bottom of the screen, but if it took you this long to notice, you don't think it's much of an issue. Yeah, I don't even think that it blocks like the ones that show up on the bottom of my own screen as well. I think that's just like a separate thing. Like, I feel like you're just gonna get those no matter what. Because I cannot control those specifically. Those just kind of pop up whenever. But hey, I mean, if they bring in a couple extra cents, I mean, I'm okay with that, I guess. You must go see me tomorrow, DC Juice. Thanks for all that good stuff that you just gave me today. Thanks for the follow, the sub, and the other sub. Gifted to someone else. I very much appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, I will probably be I'll try to be on live tomorrow. So yeah, hope to see me then. Probably gonna get to like 900 or something today, and then probably just call it because I've had too much. So I'll probably just do like 20 more levels or so. I think that's like a fair amount. Something like that. Sucks. This level sucks. I'm gonna die in this level. Oh my god. Fuck it, man. I'm out of here. Got a big lag spike. You didn't catch anything for the last 2 minutes? Holy crap. Yeah, I mean, I didn't do anything that would make a lag spike happen, but I basically said to that one guy who literally followed, subbed, and subbed again in terms of gave someone else a sub, my mom bot. I said thank you to him, and that was pretty much it. And I said I was probably gonna end in about like 20 or so levels, because, you know, I had like 5 drinks, so probably gonna get that done and then probably head out. But I got to 690k today. That was kind of huge. It's a big number. The biggest in the world, you might say. I think it was just your internet. It was more just this that lagged out. Gotcha. Yeah, I really don't like have too much internet issues around here, so I mean, I don't think that anything is on my end really. Yeah, look at that. We're already 115 levels past. I might as well just go for 480, 900. No, not 480, 880. I might as well go for 480, 900. I'll do 20 more extra, at the very least. I still want to get stuff done here. Yeah. I still have 27 viewers here, so that's still enough to at least milk something. It's better than like not having less than... it's still better than having less than 20. The spike got me. Good. A level, you suppose? Yeah, sometimes. You double suppose. I mean, you suppose something last minute. All good, I just saw it. Just seeing what I see. We're almost up at 900 mark, by the way. We're getting there. Also, conveniently, we're almost at the sub 20 viewer mark. Which means, you know, when you get to below 20, you're not making a significant amount of money for each ad press. But you're still making at least something. And it's alright. 10 to 20 is in the, you know, decent-ish range, but 20 is the, like, the good range. No points add up in such a long term. You went from 300 to 2400 from today alone, and you lost 69 from that prediction. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you only gamba 69, it's not like a huge deal or anything. You're still gonna get channel points. You're gonna be in that game probably from that. It's all good. Eventually I'll figure out what I want to do with channel points. I still need to figure that out. Level might have been expert if I couldn't just over the top. True. My bot wanted to out you. Fortunately, my bot doesn't work right now, or would have outed you. And we got 3 more. 480, 900. I can squeeze in another final ad here. But hey, we got a lot done today. We got to 690k. That's pretty good. That's really good, honestly. We're approaching 700k. Yeah, throughout the final ad today. We like ads around here. Ads are good. Yeah, let's see what we even got to today. We got to 690133. Wow, look at that. Got quite a bit done today. Look at that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna lead to 41k today. Started at like, yeah, I think I got like 300-ish done. Wait, how long have I been live for? Apparently I've been live for 7 hours nearly, and I only got like 300 levels. You know, whatever works, I guess. But I got more done. So what did I start at? 800? Yeah, how did I only get like 300 something done? I don't know. I got 350 done in terms of levels, because I think I started at 480550. Ended up at 480900. I don't know. How it works, I guess. But you know, we got our fair share done, I guess. Quite a bit done. If you guys want me to, I can squeeze out an extra ad if I show off my hymns that I bought today. If I stall for 4.5 minutes, I can throw out one final ad. Let's talk about the games I bought. One final time here. So you know how Racefire went on a eShop journey, right? I too went on an eShop journey. So he bought some bad games, but I bought some good games. And to start off, I bought Kingdom Hearts, which because there's apparently a Square Enix sale going on right now, so that reduced the price of $90 to $45, right? For the entire franchise, basically. So you get Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5. You get 3, and then you get 2.8, which is like an intermission chapter or something like that. So you get all 3 of those for the price of $45. It's kind of cool. You get like 10 things in there. It's kind of crazy. Then you got Luigi's Mansion, which is kind of pog. I have a notification apparently. I don't know how I got that, but I'll check that out later. I got Luigi's Mansion 3, which was like for $40, but I also got the multiplayer as well for whatever reason. It gave me usually $60. I got Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy, which is a $15 game instead of a like $40 game or $30, something like that. So kind of huge. This game was half off. The X and X2, it's 2 games in one, but it's like half off, so more worth it to get it. And also same with this game, Final Fantasy 12. I also already have 7, 8, and 9, as you can see here. Here's 9, 7, and 8. Now I have 10 and 12 to add to the collection there. Let's see. It was a while ago, but yeah, that's Bridge Constructor, but I have Portal as well, which is OG Portal that I bought at some point. Oh, yeah, here's Portal. Yeah, I bought these, but that was part of the sale, to be honest. The Scribblenauts one was because it was $6 instead of $40. That was a huge deal right there. But I bought it. The Scribblenauts Mega Pack, so I bought that one. Here. Going top to bottom. Yeah, I bought Dragon Ball Z Kakarot because that game was supposed to be $110 for itself in all the bundles. But instead I got it for $65, so that was a huge deal. Mind you that I used to finish FF12. Got most of the way through it and then stopped. You're getting bored doing side quests at some point. That's fair. I've never played FF12 before. I own the DS version of the game, which is like Revenant Wings, but I never even played that either. I think that's like a completely different thing, not the whole thing. So this is probably the OG FF12, right? The Zodiac Age is probably the OG FF12, I'm assuming, unless I just bought it wrong. I bought Mario Party Superstars, so that was on sale. That's like $40 instead of $60, so that's kind of pog.
as well. Same deal as Luigi's Mansion, as I showed off there. Let's see. Talked about this row. Sonic Frontiers, I mean, I bought for $60 when it came out. It's a banger. Bought Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1+2 for $15 instead of $40, so that was kind of huge. I bought this game for $7 instead of, I think, something like $30, which is also huge, so that was kind of pog. And I have 30 seconds left until I can post another ad. Yeah, rip Mario 35. Yeah, Mario 35 was great because I collaborated with someone like Pie. I was actually able to like have a whole ass rivalry with him, and it was kind of great. Yeah, speaking about bundles, apparently the Crash bundle is a thing, like Crash Team Racing, which I already bought independently. Because these games were just great. These 3 games, they were all sold on sale, but I bought them individually when they came out. So I was unfortunate and I could not take advantage of that deal, but you know, these games are good games. I'll throw that out there. And I can post another ad, look at that. So we're gonna post one more ad and then I get to talk in 3 minutes. Let's see here. Yeah, pretty good games all around. I'm looking forward to getting Breath of the Wild 2. Mario 35 is very rip. Hope that game gets revived at some point, but you know Nintendo doesn't love anything ever that they ever make, so that's never gonna happen, unfortunately. But you know, it'd be nice to see it come back, but they're probably not gonna do that. Yeah, Zelda Breath of the Wild 2, looking forward to that coming out May 12th-ish, and same with going back to Dragon Ball. They're also gonna have the... Wait, is it Dragon? No, it's not Dragon Ball. They're gonna make a Mario movie. Sorry, that's what I meant to talk about. I was thinking about the Dragon Ball movie that just came out. No, they're gonna make a Mario movie soon, on April 5th, and I'm gonna definitely go and see that. That's kind of pog. I think that's gonna be like $20, right? That's gonna be interesting to check out. Got another 2 minutes here. If anyone has any questions to fill up these remaining 2 minutes while I have ads going, feel free to ask me about my library or anything else. I did just... Oh yeah, I recently bought Kingdom Hearts. I think I talked about that, and that's one of the most recent games that I played on my Switch Lite. Yeah, I decided to play Kingdom Hearts 1, and that was kind of fun. They actually have the cloud version of the game, as you can see here, so it's not actually the actual version of the game, it's just the cloud version. That means you get to play as Cloud Strife. No, I'm just kidding. You don't actually get to do that. Instead, you actually get a version of the game that is kind of like... You don't actually get the full game, kind of, in that sense. I mean, you do get the full game, it's just like, you don't get to, like, play it on your own. By that I mean, you like own the game, but like, you know, if you go offline for 3 minutes or like even 1 minute, I don't think it will even let you play the game if you go back online. That kind of sucks, and I don't really like that much. But hey, at the very least, all 3 of these combined were $45, which is kind of insane. I don't even know why they are put on a cloud version when there are games that require much more resources, like Breath of the Wild. So that's kind of wild. I don't know what they're going with there. Look, I have 10 seconds left. Alright. So yeah, I think I got through everything I wanted to say here, and I am probably done with this stream. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be live tomorrow. I'm just gonna say that. Let's, you know, I got to 690133. That's kind of huge. Not gonna lie here. Yeah, I got to this amount here. But double check who's live right now. Let's take a look. See if I see anyone interesting, I'll raid them. If not, I'm just gonna go offline. Yeah, I don't really know who's online, so I'm probably just gonna go offline, let's be real.
I don't know who any of these guys are. Who's live right now? I'm probably just gonna end it. Thanks all for stopping by. We're gonna pick up tomorrow. Get more stuff done. Appreciate the raid. Dropped you know, at least a little bit in my wallet there. But yeah, we will get closer and closer to the grand 700K. It's gonna be huge, not gonna lie. You want to be there for that one. That's gonna be a stream in itself. I'm gonna get from 699K to 700K. So be sure to be there for that one. Probably gonna be moment worthy, honestly. But yeah, we're gonna be done. That's it for today.